evening, TikTok and YouTube. Hope everyone's doing well. Rocking and rolling some more fun. We got packs on packs on packs, same packs, no different packs, but we got a coupon, $6 off 29 or more, with free shipping at $45. So we got to use up that coupon because it ends tomorrow night. So there's a bunch of coupons available. So if that's your thing, have at it. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Tons of good stuff. I did get a lot of the basic land work I was doing earlier done. So that was fun. I did keep Portal and Portal 2 lands and Unlimited lands. The rest of it was kind of just other stuff. So that was cool. William, it's going great. How are you? Other than the little girl screaming upstairs. That's the one thing that's normal. But yeah, everything's going good. Rock and rolling. Sell, sell, buy, sell, sell, sell. Basically, that's how the life is. It feels like. But good. So I'm gonna work on lands, but I would love to rip and ship. We got coupons, courtesy of TikTok. So that's cool. As we completed a mission during the week. We are ranked like 84th on the sales mission going into like 2 weeks left on it, which I didn't even know I'd be ranked. I thought for sure there'd be people that'd be blowing me out. So that's fun. That's worth. Sounds good, William. Yeah, just hang out. Take it easy. But yeah, that sales one, that's gonna be like I don't even know, like $1,000 in coupons. I think that's insane. So that might be pretty cool. We'll see when that triggers. I don't know. And then we also are working towards like they set an individual goal for me to hit a certain number, and we're about probably 60% of the way there already, which is awesome. So that's good news. It's going well. It's going good. Having fun. The idea. Have fun. See what we can do. Rip some fun packs. Try and get people some crazy stuff. This morning, we were on for a couple hours, and the top card was a Verdant Cat. No, it wasn't. It was a Victimized. Special Guest Foil Victimized. That's what it was. And that was really cool. And, yeah. Oh, lightning. Oh, no. Those are lightning. That's different. They just survive in here. But yeah, otherwise, got cards to scan, all that fun stuff. Rocking and rolling today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm getting both streams in again or if I'm just getting a night stream. We'll see. We did some work in the garage, so that we did something today. That was going to be the hard part. My wife and I were like this morning, yeah, scanning cards as well, right? This morning, my wife and I were like, oh, yeah, so let's try and get something done. And she's like, let's work on the garage. I was like, it's going to be hot and rainy, and I don't want to go outside. And we ended up doing some stuff in there. So that was good. Started doing different things. The one hard part we've got is we still have a crate in our garage from when I bought a collection that someone shipped by a crate. And I don't know what to do with it. So my wife's probably just going to put on Craigslist for free or something. Please come pick it up with a pallet jack and some way to get it home and let someone have it. Because I don't know what to do with it. But that's crazy. And all that fun stuff. The sorter got its job done literally like a half hour ago, so I haven't reset that yet. I probably won't do it until we're done. And just gonna hang out on a Saturday night, work on basic land all day, every day. So pick these off the ground. We don't deal with that. This. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, tons of good stuff in there. I did a little bit of shopping earlier, and I found a good deal on Lord of the Rings set packs. So we'll be getting those in. Fingers crossed it's a good enough deal. But then I was going to place an order for a bunch of collectors, except I forgot that TCG charges sales tax, and I was like, hell no. Wait till someone else has it on sale. There were some good prices, but that sales tax is like a killer to the price. And good is relative these days, right? Fun. So yeah, if anyone wants to rip, ship, all that fun stuff, prices keep going up, 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 and up, and up, and up, up, up. And I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. So the problem that exists, at least from my understanding, is that Magic, Wizards of the Coast, is underprinting their new product. And so therefore, every time we get this pre-release, it's sold out, right? And you can't get it anymore. And so all of a sudden, people are buying old stuff to do whatever with, rip, draft, whatever they want to do. And that's raising the old stuff up, and it's cleaning out the inventory. And so at the end of the day, we all sit here like, great, all of it's getting more expensive. All I know is the Poke Bros need to stop it. And the crypto dudes. Those guys. Those are the ones that are causing most of the trouble. But what do I know? Who knows? Chat. But I hope everyone's doing well. Happy to rip, happy to ship. What would you recommend for someone new to MTG? Only have 2 standard decks so far. So, Natalie, it really comes down to what you're trying to do. A lot of people are enjoying Commander right now. It's a good idea to get maybe a pre-con Commander. I would definitely work on finding yourself a local game store to play with. If you already have friends playing, great, awesome. And then it comes down to are you in the are you into trying to think of how to put it. You love standard? You've the standard I've played. Yeah. So Commander's a little different. The design of it is one of each card that you put in there. It's a 100-card deck. You play with 40 health, and a lot of people like to play it multiplayer, right? So that's a nice way to play. A lot of people like it. I personally don't. I play draft and sealed versions, but still a lot of fun. Then I would also recommend maybe checking out Arena, MTG Arena, to start learning everything. But if you know standard, you know the rules pretty well. You're in good shape there. So then it's a matter of if you're looking for product, right? So my recommendation is typically, even though I love ripping packs here, I would happy to rip packs for any of you. My recommendation is to buy pre-cons, pre-constructeds of whatever category you're playing into. So if you go to Commander, pick up a couple fair price commanders that you want, and then start modifying from there. I recommend buying singles. Unless you're a high budget person, packs are a little bit aggressive, expensive for new people. So it plays along that lines. You may want to try a pre-release, like Edge of Eternities is coming up if you do have a local game store. I enjoy a pre-release event. It's considered sealed, and so you start with 5 booster packs in a pre-release kit, and you make a deck out of that, and that's a good way to start learning the new set while everyone else is trying to learn the new set. So that's a lot of fun. I see Dan sneaking in there. No Eldraine. Do I not have? I should have Wilds of Eldraine draft in there. Do I not? I don't have collectors. No one has that. Interesting. Where is it? It's missing. Or March. I know I don't have any March. So I think I just... Uh-oh. No products found. I think I broke it. 1 second, chat. What happened to it? Reset filters. That did it? Okay. Then we go wild. No. I'm missing Wilds of Eldraine. That is weird. I have draft, but I don't have it built, so I can't get to it now. you have any end the festivities cards? I don't think so. So first and foremost, I see that Dan snuck in there, and then you got me coming in next right after that. Let's see. So you want to do 6 Crimson Vow set and 6 Crimson Vow draft. Perfect. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Set. I'll move the camera in a second. And 2, 4, 6 draft. Yep, I got you. Gotta get that camera down there. I got a tickle in the back of my throat. 1 sec. And then we'll do You Got Me coming up next. Alrighty. Draft and set. I assume we're ripping Dan, but if you could confirm in chat for the first time, that would be awesome. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. I think you said pull one for me. We'll just start ripping. It's all good. Here's our draft. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. If you get a chance, hit that follow button. End the festivities. Let's find it. Blood Petal Celebrant, Repository Scab, Nurturing Presence, Falcon Wrath, Rural, Pointed, Syncopate, Blood Crazed Socialite, Wary Prisoner, Spiked Ripsaw, Resistance Squad, Catapult Fodder, Headless Rider's a nice card with a Forest, a Pyre Spawn, Day, and Scribble Token. It's a common card. Let's get it. We better get it. Jeez. Reckless Impulse is great. Scattered Thoughts, Adamant Will, Blood Petal Celebrant, Massive Might, Persistent Specimens, Apprentice Sharpshooter, Gluttonous, Siphon, Lantern, Sawblade, Lunar, Radiant Grace, Sorin the Mirthless. That's a great card to find. Plain Zombie Scribble. Come on, let's find it. Let's get it. Wretched Throng, Heron Blessed Geist, Kessig, Cradle, Sheltering Bows, Blood Fountain, Massive Might, Wedding Invitation, Pyre Spawn, Desperate Farmer, Groom's Finery, Wandering Mind, Alluring Suitor, Hive, Heart Shaman, Island, Slug, and a Scribble Token. You need a 40-cent card. Hey, it's all good. You got to use a coupon. You never know what else you got to hit. Nebelgast, Repository, Nurturing Presence. Was that what it said? Huh. That's the one we needed. I already forgot the name of it. No, and the festivities. That's the other one. Okay. Falcon Wrath, Celebrants, Bleed Dry, Sheltering Bows, Grizzly Ritual, Traveling Minister, Weaver of Blossoms, Markov, Retribution, Wash Away, Bloodsworn Squire, Hamlet, Vanguard with a Mountain. Ooh, Foil Dreamer Cascade hiding back there. That's sexy. Blood and a Scribble. That's a nice card to get. These will come back at some point when they reprint it, and then they'll skyrocket again. It's just out of standard, so that's why they're low. End the festivities. That's all we need. Vampire Slayer, Braid, Steelclad Spirit, Piercing Light, Bleed Dry, Crushing Canopy, Grizzly Ritual, Chill of the Graves, Sanctified, Drog Skull, Geistlight Snare, Honeymoon Hearse, Gutter Skulker, Dollhouse of Horrors, Forest Day Scribble. It's red, right? Wretched Throng, Heron Blessed Geist, Kessid Flame Breather, Steelclad Spirit, Crushing Canopy, Rot Tide Gargantua, Snarling Wolf, Spore Crawler, Honored Heirloom, Binding Geist, Undead Butler, Brambleworm, Hero's Downfall, Ill-Tempered Loner with a Mountain, Boar, and a Scribble with a wolf on it. Oh man, we'll see. We're already halfway through. Watch, you'll get the art card for it. Mountain, Wolf Strike, Sporeback Wolf, Spore Crawler, Mulch, Crawling Infestation, Reclusive Taxiderms. That was all green. Look at that. Hookhand Mariner, Twin Blade Geist, Falcon Wrath Celebrants, Angie, Maid of Dishonor. She's not bad. Dawnheart Rejuvenator, and an Insect. Right? That would be nuts. I would not be happy. That one. Forest in foil, Blood Petal Celebrants, Courier Bat, Wedding Invitation, Vampire Slayer, Lantern of the Lost, Lunar Rejection, Lantern Bearer, Bloodarian Epicure, Bloodarian Bloodcaster with a Demonic Bargain. Looks so good. Bloody Betrayal, and a Signpost Scarecrow back there. Got yourself a Scarecrow. That one. Swamp, Apprentice Sharpshooter, Dawnheart Disciple, Daybreak Combatants, Kessig Flame Breather, Arm the Cathars, Angelic Quartermaster, Griff Wing Cavalry, Voldaren Epicure, Skulking Killer. We got Runo, Stormkirk, Alchemist Retrieval, and a Scribble. Uh-oh, we got 3 packs left. I don't know. That one. Curse of Hospitality, Mountain, Blood Fountain, Falcon Wrath, Celebrant's Glutton Guest, Belligerent Guest, Ancient Lumberknot, Spiked Ripsaw, Gluttonous Guest, Blood Petal Celebrant. Do we hit 2 Gluttonous Guests in one pack? Come on. Donal, Herald of Wings. That's the with Voldarian Bloodcaster. Sigarda's imprisonment and Scribble. Blah 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 blah. And the festivities is what we're looking for. That one. Flame Blessed Bolt Swamp Lightning Wolf. There's a wolf. Hungry Ridge Wolf. Starling Wolf. Sure Strike. That's so not fair. Wolf, 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 wolf. Witness the future. Thirst for discovery. Into the night. Binding Geist. Unholy Efficient. Consuming Tide is nice. Dreadlight Monstrosity. And a zombie. The wolves. You got all of them. Last pack magic. Let's see it. That one. Forest. Fear of Death. Scattered Thoughts. Nurturing Presence. Brambleworm. Retrieve. Mischievous Catgeist. Radiant Grace. Belligerent Guest. Markov Waltzer. Glorious Sunrise. Starting Paladin. And that one. Let's try another one. Try another one. Here we go. Draft. Let's see it. Just a Vow draft. Lacerate Flesh. Cruel Witness. Unholy Efficient. Apprentice. Sharpshooter. Rattay Gargantua. Snarling Wolf. Daybreak Combatant. Siphon Essence. Ragged Recluse. Ancient Lumbernot. Allenbach Escort. Voltaic Visionary. Ascendant Pack Leader. You got that. Wolf. Swamp. Plains in foil. Advertisement and Scribble. Are we sure it's even in this set? Is it not? Maybe it's in Midnight Hunt? No, it's totally in Vow. Let's try another one. Let's see. See what else we got. Let's try it. Let's just keep going. Get it. Let's see it. Here we go. Vampire Slayer. A Braid. Cradle Safety. Unholy Efficient. Doomed Dissenter. Witch's Web. And Hollowed Phalanx. Selhoff and Tumor. And the festivities! Hey, it only took 2 extras. We got there. Yay! Fear of the Villager. Rune Brown Wolf. Bilespawn Spider. Wolfkin. Outcast. Bloodveil. Purveyor. Island. Blood. And a Scribble. We found one. Oh, we found one. That took a lot more than I would expect. Now, I do remember this used to be a card that was over $1 for a while. So, I understand. There you go. We got there. Congrats on that. Dreamer Cascade's awesome. Soren, and I tossed the Blum Vial just to make a number. Congrats on that, Dan. Thank you so much for going in. Going for it. We got there in the end. Where did my marker go? There it is. Like a rip till you hit, basically. Just we're chasing a comment. All right. You got me. I know you're up next. Can you confirm there were 6 Baldur's Gate draft? Is that... Wait, what? No, set. Got the rat on it. Thing. Yeah. Set pack. 2, 4, 6. You got me. Let's rip. Yes, perfect. Set. I don't know why I do that with these every time, because it's probably just the way it's written out there. But hey, let's see what we can get for you. Chat, there's a coupon today. $6 off 29, and you get free shipping at 45. So make sure to knock those out. It goes away tomorrow. That guy, Forest, True Gut, True Soul Zealot, Winter Eldraine, Clockwork Fox, Bronze Walrus, Blessed Hippogriff, Pegasus Guardian, Meteor Golem, Fire Blast, Thunderwave, Tasha, the Witch Queen, she's awesome. Candlekeep Sage, Ball, Lord of Murder, Etched, and a Jan Jensen with a Chain Devil and a minigame. Witch Queen is awesome. Blue black, always nice. Hey, there's the art. Let's get the card now, please. Forest, Lightning Bolt, Versati Visir, Oceanus Dragon, Universal Solvent, Decanter of Endless Waters, nice. Beckoning Will of the Wisp, Lulu, Minthara, Contraband, Ellie Harbreeze, Fey Wild Visitor, Rashadi Basir, and a Will's Reversal with a Forest and a Dragon. Ooh, yay! We'll do some Kaldheim, it'll be fun. That one. Island, Imioan, Marching Duodrone, Marching Duodrone. Confused myself. I'm like, I read that already. Flaming Fist Officer, What is this? Marching Duodrone, Flaming Fist Officer, Flaming Fist. Ambitious Cost, Sivrus, Bone Color Clerk, Mazzy, Popular Entertainer, Lae'zel, there's a triple rare, a quad rare. It's a whatever 5 is. I didn't know you could get 5 rares in one pack. So we have Mazzy, Popular Entertainer, Lae'zel, Etch, which is actually pretty good. Undermine Adventure, Dynire, I didn't know you could get 5 in one pack. Plus a foil Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind. That was a nutso pack. I thought you couldn't get that many. That's probably better than a collector, if other than the collectors have better dragons on it. Who knows? That's kind of crazy, right? I have not seen that before out of a set pack. Ooh, the Kindred Discovery. Very nice. Plains, Kagha, Moss Diamond, Cloak of the Bat, Pseudo Dragon Familiar, Nefarious Imp, Irenicus File Duplication is a biggie. It's up there. Allura, Merry Thief, Master Key, Merkel, Lord of Bones, Inspiring Leader, Tavern Brawler, Illithid Harvester, Ball, Lord of Murder. You still had a triple rare there, right? Yeah, Merkel, Illithid, Ball, and a Steadfast. That's another big pack. $8? Yeah. It's a great uncommon. Lulu, Plains, Ambergris, Lamal, Moss Diamond, Atrocious Experiment, Dream Fracture, Goggle of Night, Contact Other Planes, Arenas, Sharpshooter Wolf, Giant Egg, Scanos, Master Chef with a Mahadi and Etch. That's huge. Raised by Giants, Island, and a Soldier. So oddly enough, Mahadi is a really good cat devil, I guess. And its etched goes pretty well. Usually its foil is better because no one likes etched, but it's an etched nonetheless. Then we go to Last Pack Magic. We need a dragon, like a real ancient dragon would be nice. Ancient. Nothic. Forest, Halcyon, Decanter of Endless Water, Heapgate, Circle of Land Druid, Earth Tremor, Explore the Underdark, Wilson, Hardy Outlander, Banishment, Nira, Wild Mage, Agent, Miram Sentinel Worm. We got a dragon. The etched one. Gorian Wise Mentor, Vol, and a Yavimaya Barbarian in the back. All right. Well, we did get a dragon. I really would like to get an ancient, and we're running out of these packs. But so be it. Thus is life. Get in there. Any which way, still pretty good pulls. Congrats on that, you got me. I just would really like to get a ancient. I'm pushing for it. Fortunately, it doesn't want to listen to me today. Congrats on that. Thank you so much for going in. Let me rip. Then we had Dan seeking him for, I think, one Kaldheim pack. So it looked like. Yeah, one of the Kaldheim collectors. Very nice indeed. We've been ripping. We all need dragons, believe me. Come on, let's see what we can get in here. Warhorn Blast, Highland Forest, Goldmaw Champion, Annul, Iron Verdict, Battle Shield Warrior, the Trickster God's Heist, Snow-Covered Island. We got King Narfi's Betrayal, the Saga. Ooh, a Goldspan Dragon. Hey, at least we found a dragon. It's a good one, too. Cyclone Summoner, Vega, Darkboar Pathway Borderless, Maha, Breckguard Protector, with a Haunting Voyage back there. This technically special guest, I believe. That was a pretty good pack. I'll take it. I remember, I believe the Haunting Voyage is something special, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I might just be blending it together, but it's borderless foil, so who cares? Congrats on that. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was a very like Nordic, like Viking theme to it, and it looks pretty good. It's got some cool cards in it, very strong cards in some cases too. Like the Vorinclex is just nuts. A bunch of the gods can be pretty good too. But yeah, good stuff, Dan. Thank you for going in on it. Chad, if you like cards, preferably Magic the Gathering, but I also have Pokemon, so I guess either of those. I have them. You would like them, and we should rip some. That's the gist of it right there. That was the whole idea, the whole pitch. But there is a coupon, $9 or no, $6 off of 29. I had the numbers backwards. And then there is free shipping at 45 or more. So I recommend breaking 45 so that you get the free shipping in both, and then you get about 25% off at that point. You can always go higher. Please do if you want to. But that's the basis of the deals that are out there right now. So that's always fun. And then we'll see what else we can do. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, I mean, there's draft, there's set, there's play, collectors, box toppers, Jumpstart, Clue, Mystery Booster 2, and some Pokemon too. Pokemon's always fun. We pulled some crazy stuff out of Pokemon. So it has gotten quiet since Black and White came out, and Black and White's too expensive for everyone, so I haven't really sold any Pokemon recently. Yeah, ooh, we can go back to the spinny. The spinner. Watch it go round and round. Yeah, Natalie, if you had any other questions about like where to go as a starter, let me know. I've been playing since Revised, so it's been a very long time. But yeah. What other sets? I assume you're asking if they have dragons. So Tarkir, obviously, both of the Tarkirs. Baldur's Gate is a big one. I mean, it seems like almost every set has a dragon, but not dedicated to dragons, right? The new set, Edge Eternities, when we get that, that's got a cool new dragon. Let's see. So if I look at this, there really wasn't one in Dominaria or Dominaria Remastered. I take that back. Maybe not every set does. I knew what you meant. I got there. Yeah, I guess those are the core ones that have dragons. Yeah, out of everything I have, that's like the gist of it. Everything has kind of dragons or dragon adjacent, but that's like those are the two big ones. And I have both Tarkir Dragons of Tarkir and Tarkir Dragonstorm. So I have both. So you can try either. Obviously, Tarkir Dragonstorm is the new set, newer set. Garbage getting full of packs, chat. It's good stuff. Yeah, if anyone wants to rip, wants to ship, happy to do so. I don't think I pinged Discord today. Yeah, $6 off 29 and free shipping at 45. We got all sorts of good stuff. Do a little. So my draft last night for Final Fantasy. I thought I drafted pretty well, but I just got land screwed constantly. Like I was always missing the color I needed. I was like, just it was rough. I had a solid green, white with a splash of blue for that chocobo. I just never was there, and I only had like 2 cards that even mattered to the blue splash, and I kept seeing the blue land all the time. And I was like, "There's 3 of you in here. Stop it." And that's just how it goes, right? That's how drafts go. Um, but still, it was fun. I had a good time. I think the guys there did too. Coming up with the people there who drafted with me were saying very much they're excited for Edge of Eternities. They think it's gonna be really good. They made the one comment I wasn't too happy about of, oh, it seems like it's gonna slow the game down. I'm like, no, I play aggro. I like to go fast. Don't go slow, go fast. So we'll see. I have no idea. I've seen some of it, but I haven't gotten in depth on any type of play style yet. But I did manage to hit a cloud in one of my prize packs, so that was fun. And I also hit like 2 chocobos, a starting town, like not the traveling, but the other guy, the commander. So that was cool. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. If anyone wants to rip or ship, have at it. Hit that shop button. The shop, hit it, go in there, pick out some stuff. You could do dedicated, you could do like a words are difficult. You could do a chaos if you just want to go pick a bunch of different stuff. Whatever you want to do, I'll rip or ship. Natalie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if any of you are not following, I recommend hitting that follow for me. We're building this up, rocking and rolling, completing some of the missions that they've got set up for us, which is awesome. That's what the one coupon that's in there right now is from completing the mission during the week. J Dunks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, we had the mission during the week that we knocked out, and that gave us the coupon here. Then we are included in a sales target, like a race to the end of the month. And we're ranked like 83, 84. So any more sales we get, every dollar we do is going to keep us in the run or improve our race rankings. But that's got $1,000 in coupons for you guys. I don't know what the breakout will be, but we'll see. And then also I have a individual sales target by the end of the month, and that's going to trigger $810 in coupons for you guys. So it's just like, I love that they're doing this. It's perfect. It's a great way to challenge me to get on here and try and work to get those coupons turned into something for you. So yeah. And the coolest part is I don't have to fund the coupons, because unlike other platforms where I have to fund it, here TikTok does, which I appreciate. Coupons can be really expensive. That net down that happens straight out is so painful that you typically have to net up to afford them. And then people are like, "Oh, you're overpriced." I'm like, "Well, I can't give you a coupon and have the best price in town. It doesn't work that way." Then it's an uphill battle every time. Whoa! All this Sids are playing at $9 right now. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like $4. Starting towns 12. There we go. That was a really good draft last night. So I hit a cloud, a starting town, and a Sid, and that paid for the whole night. Perfect. Air quotes paid. I still have to sell the cards, but yeah. Yeah, chat. If anyone would like to rip or ship, or if you have any questions, let me know. Just hanging out, taking it easy on this fine Wednesday evening. Wanted to make sure to get those coupons in front of everyone before we have them expire. I need to check how many are left. I don't talk about it for too long, and then you're like, there's nothing in here. 48 of them left, too. That's quite a few. That's good. What I will say is it's interesting. They allow you to activate them and then not use them. And so it's like, I don't know what the ratio of that is. If it's 70 of them and only 10 of them get used, I don't know what the percentage usage rate is for that, but that's a thing. Got that done. Good, good, good. So, yeah. But if anyone wants to rip some packs, have at it in the shop down there, over there, near there, wherever it is. And we'll get to ripping or shipping, whichever you prefer. I'm going to work on a little bit of the basic lands I've been trying to clean up. I'm doing the full art foils right now, and making packs out of them, because on Whatnot we can sell them there. I can probably sell them here too, but I haven't been able to build it yet. So that's a whole process. All that fun stuff. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, let me know. I can't remember if I did. Let me see. Yeah. Happy to rip, happy to ship. I do have to still figure out the music on here so that I can run music without getting banned. I don't have that answer yet. Like the commercial use is okay, but it's all like really short onesie like onesies. And I'm like, that's not what I'm going for. So I don't know. Got no idea to that one yet. Then we at least we'd have something to jam to. But yeah, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, here hanging out, taking it easy. We got draft, we got set, we got play, collectors, box toppers, jumpstart, blue packs, even old school boosters. We've got mystery booster too. We've even got some Pokemon. Whatever you'd like to rip, I'll be happy to do for you. You can ship as well. Either way, it's up to you. so many basic lands out of OTJ. A lot of people in the collections I've bought, a lot of people did a bunch of outlaws. Um, and so I have you always get a ton of the lands. Perfect, perfect. You couldn't get your hands on Final Fantasy? I have some play that we could rip if you'd like. But collectors, no, it's not going to happen. It's so expensive. Really, it's frustrating, actually, at this point, how expensive it is. There's no point. Like, why would you rip it? You might as well just go and buy the single. Collector price, the box is between 12 and 1400. So that puts a pack between 100 and 120. But at the box. So yeah, it's just one of those. Estevan, are you calling me? I'm not a scalper. I'm just someone who entertains. I'm a ripper. I don't actually overcharge. I go by a markup based on my cost. But if you'd like to have a conversation about it, that's cool. Yeah, so the collectors are crazy, mostly because everyone wants those surge foils. But the play packs are still fun. I will say the drop rate of some of the high-end stuff is a little bit hit or miss, but I mean, that's a booster pack for you. So just kind of crazy. Esteban didn't want to talk about it. That's typical. But yeah, if anyone would like to rip or ship, happy to do so. Got tons of good stuff in here. We got a coupon running $6 off 29. And if you go to 45, get free shipping. So you can save $10 to $12 depending on what your shipping cost would have been. Which generally at about 45 to 50 can be close to 25%, 25%. So definitely a nice savings there. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. Coupon is because we managed to rock and roll on a mission this week and unlock those coupons. And we're working towards more coming up. So definitely excited about this one. OTJ done. Next. Where are you? That. This one. And it would be Fallout. Fallout's fun. What I got in Fallout? Yeah, chat, if you're looking for anything, let me know. I'm just working on some basic lands while I hang out with you. It's air quotes work done, whatever we want to call it. I don't know. There's just so much of this stuff in here. A lot. I put Surge up top when I didn't mean to. Not gonna get there, I don't think, for enough to knock out a pack. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. At least I got them sorted. But yeah. How much of the for the 5 Final Fantasy ripped? I think so. They're in the bin at $7.99. So that would be $40. I recommend getting over 45 so you can get the coupon. Is Strixhaven worth opening? It depends what you're chasing. I find that most of the rares are not worth it unless you get some good mystical archives or like 1 or 2 other rares in there. So that was kind of a mixed answer. I know. I personally don't like Strixhaven, but that's mostly because I just don't. You're chasing Cloud or his Buster Sword. Yeah, you and everybody else. So what my recommendation would be, it's $8 a pack. I would break 45 so that you can get the free shipping. I think it's like 6 packs might get you there. 6 times 8, 48. Yeah. And then you'd be stuck with tax. There is a coupon, snag that. I don't know if you'll have to test if it works without charging you shipping on 6. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we are happy to rip here or ship, whatever you're looking for. Just search what you're looking for. Well, Final Fantasy is pinned down there, so you're in good shape with that. Fallout wasn't enough. Now let's check Karlov. Karlov should have plenty. Yeah, we have a bunch of Karlov lands. But yeah, if you have any questions about product in there, I can answer to the best of my abilities. Some days that's a good ability, some days not so much. Good commander staples. Let's see. So I would say commander is really good out of Foundations, Modern Horizons 3. Any of the cores, there's a core 21, I think, in there. That's a good one. But it won't have commander cards specifically. You can go Commander Legends, which is commander based, like it has specifically designed for that. You can also go some of the Baldur's Gate, but I'm running out. And then Final Fantasy has been really good for commander. It has a lot of it's mostly designed that way. It feels like, to me at least. What else was there? Oh, and then if you want to power up, like you want to just give yourself things to get you to tier 3 basically on the list, Dominaria Remastered has all the tutors in it, has a lot of the really good stuff, but most of that's been put on the hits list or whatever. So Dominaria Remastered that's the one I would always say is one of the biggest power up sets that you can get, because it has all the tutors. It has like the mid-range tutors, like Graveyard Tutor, and then there's the Red Tutor as well. It's got Sylvan Library, Bracket for Kali and Tiamat. Oh, if you're already into 4s, then yeah, Dominaria Remastered might be some of the strongest stuff you could get if you're looking at that, because that's got crazy hit list stuff if you're tutoring and all that. I wonder if that's gonna get like tutors are gonna get a mainstream reprint someday, like a standard reprint, or are they just too powerful? That might just be what their decision is. Yeah, some of that. I don't know. That was a wide range of stuff, but trying to just think of what typically I toss in, right? 2, 4. Now, what I will say is I'm not very good at the what's good in my Kalia deck or my that deck, right? Oh, and I guess if you have a Tiamat, Tarkir Dragonstorm is great for Tiamat. That makes sense because of the dragons. But if you have a Tiamat, you're probably leaning into that already. That's the deck I didn't build. I should have built it, but I don't want to. I have way too many good dragons in a collection binder where I collect the dragons from Magic, and I didn't want to have to take them out. Like, I've got a couple Ancient Coppers, but I was like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to take it out of the binder. Yeah. If anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, let me know. If you have the chance, hit that follow button for me. We're trying to build this up. And we're rocking and rolling towards coupons for you guys and getting into missions, and TikTok's kind of been helping out, which is pretty cool. Just started recently on here. I've been streaming for over a year and a half on Whatnot, and I'm just looking to branch out into the world and look at other streaming platforms, and this has been a solid one so far. All right, so I did Karlov that time. Goodbye. Now we've got Jurassic World. I think the Jurassic Worlds is only the flat one, so that would just be Lost Caverns. There was no foil Jurassic World. That's why. What do we got in here? Okay, so I don't have to do that one. Lost Caverns of Ixalan is the flat one. Cool. A set I wish they would have printed more of was Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I can't get collectors for a price that I'm willing to pay, so we're just stuck with set. And even then, I'm not willing to pay for more set because, man, everything's getting expensive. So I just try and look out for good deals. And when I find one, like I have a case of Lord of the Rings set coming now because someone made like a 5% offer that beat out everything else. So I was like, okay, we'll do that. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. That's good. That'll be a little fun to open. We'll see if we'll hit anything. Ford sneaking in there. I really do have the hiccups. Oh, stop it. Alrighty, getting 3 Commander Legends and 3 Dominaria Remastered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go to the other camera. Oh, man. Let me see if I can get the hiccups out of here. How do I go live with 245 followers? I requested to get live access and they gave it to me. I don't know. I also have 7,000 subscribers or followers over on Whatnot, so maybe they saw that and said, sure, have at it. But yeah, all right. So let's see. Ford, do you want to confirm rip or ship for me in chat? And we'll continue with it. Rip, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's entirely possible they gave me access because of my followers over on Whatnot. So, Seaton's Desire, Mace Tail, Histrodon, Mana War, Radiance Judgment, Cackling Fiend, Phantom Flock, Sukata Lancer, Veiled Serpent, Mystic Zealot, Fire Blast, High Tide, Battle Screech. Ooh, that Borderless Absorb is always nice with a Savannah Alliance Island and Bird. This is probably my favorite set next to Baldur's Gate to open is Dominaria Remastered. Wild Growth, Grape Shot, Snap, Snap, always over $1 these days. Sunclasp, Street Wraith, Chain Lightning, Slippery Karst, Mindstone, Gerard's Verdict, Wall of Junk. We got the Borderless High Tide, very nice. With a Nut Collector, Squirrel Nest, Phantom Neshoba and Foil, Swamp and a Griffin. Let's see it. Impulse, Spirit Link, Jaloom's Tomb, the Lemure, Battlefield Scrounger, Ridgetop Raptor, Icarslick, Drifting Meadow, Break Asunder, Tevra's Ruins, Dodecapod. We got Fire and Ice, Triskelion with a Terror Mountain and Goblin. All right, interesting. Then let's see what we got in Commander Legends today. A lot of good staples in the common uncommons, and then if we hit on rares, it can be awesome. But there are a lot of rares. So Welding Sparks, Flood of Recollection, Corpse Churn, Spark-Tongue Dragon, there's a dragon, Scrap Diver, Serpent Crushing Vines, Eyeblight Massacre, Ancestral Blade, Fertilid, Charcoal Diamond, Viscera Seer, Pirate's Cutlass, Benevolent Blessing, Fathom, Fleet Swordjack, Scholar of the Ages, Sifter Worm, ooh, Spectator Seeding, Great Commander, Red-White, 2 or more opponents, Seanis, Abomination of Llanowar, Court Street Denizen, and the Zombie. Very good start there. Getting one of the dual lands. Crushing Vines, Dragon Mantle, Kitesail Skirmisher, Jaloom's Tomb, Makeshift Munitions, Barhaven Elf, Bitter Revelation, Filigree Familiar, Raise the Alarm, Annoyed Altirasaur, Eyeblight Assassin, Amorphous Axe, Rupture Spire, Azov Advocate, Stinger, Flinger, Spider, easy for them to write, Demonic Lore, nice, Nightshade Harvester with a Ray of, ooh, a Chroma, Vision of Ixidor, very nice angel, congrats on that, Scrap Diver Serpent, and a Zombie, very nice indeed, getting a Chroma. Flying, First Strike, Trample, Vigilance, and a whole bunch of other stuff about tokens. Jeez, there's a long list of skills in there. Abilities. Crazy. P. Smithy, coming in. Coming up next, Molder Beast, Goblin Trailblazer, Sailor of Means, Doomed Traveler, Valakut Invoker, Supernatural Stamina, Fire Diamond, Squad Captain, Wildheart Invoker, Elvish Doomsayer, Zerfleet Admiral, Armillary Sphere, Command Tower, always nice to get, Burnished Heart, Guildless Commons is nice, that can be a buck or two, Victimize, with a Neverill's Disc, this has been going up, Killer Arna, Emoti, ooh, and an Etched Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist, great for auras and equipments, and Etch no less is pretty big. Congrats on that. Actually, pretty good takes out of Commander Legends this time. It can be a rough set to open only because it's such a huge set of cards, like the quantity, or I guess the number of cards. Ford, thank you very much for going in. Congrats on those. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, the Dominator Remastered was a little light, but it still has some pretty good stuff in it. Then we've got P. Smithy coming in with 6 Final Fantasy play packs. Let's go. 2, 4, 6 coming your way. Just confirm for me, Key Smithy, that you would like them ripped or shipped. I will do so. I know you ripped last time, but that doesn't mean you want them ripped this time. Rippy or shippy? Ripped for funsies. I like it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can find for you. Starting off with a hero. Chocobo Kick, Malboro, Item Shopkeep, Grand Pulse Ochu, Ice Flan, Paladin's Arms, Magic Damper, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Reach the Horizons, Cargo Ship, ooh, Bull of Alamigo, with an Endwalker Brainstorm, ooh, Xenos Yay and Foil, that's cool, with an Island and a Hero. Not bad. You want to see what you could get? Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Hero, Bard's Bow, Shinra Reinforcements, Suplex, Magitech Infinite Dreams of Laguna, Fate of the Suncrest, Fight on, Elixir, Zac Fair, with a Rida, Poo-Poo, ooh, Midgar, City of Mako and Borderless, very nice. Aerith Rescue Mission, Treno, Dark City, and a Hero. Hero, Town Greeter, Nezumu Trader, Warrior's Sword, You're Not Alone, Scorpion Sentinel, World Map Adventures in Tonberry, Self-Destruct, Ridas, Matoya, Archon Elder, with a Noctis, Lucas Callum, the Kenrith, the Return King, great card. X Death and Foil, Quazzle, that one, not bad. Getting that Through the Ages card there. Yep, get in there. See what we got next. Hero, Blitzball Shot, Vane's Treachery, Light of Judgment, Dragoon's Wyvern, Aerith Rescue Mission, Sahagin, Lunatic Pandora, Samurai Katana, Torgal, Titus, Blitzball Star, with a capital city. Another Midgar, City of Mako. Summon Titan and Foil's cool, though. Gohan and Hero. Still working on the art collection, right? It's not actually easy to do. There's some really good arts in here. Hero, Gissel Greens, Black Mage's Rod, Haste Magic, Ice Magic, Paladin's Arms, Crossroads Village, Quina, Stolen Uniform, Giat, Ultimacia, Sin, Spira's Punishment. I lost to this last night. And the Water Crystal Borderless looks so good with a foil Sabo Tender, Forest, and Hero. Damn, looks so good. Last pack magic. Let's see it. I really do like the Final Fantasy set, even though I'm against Universes Beyond. The set's been cool. It's been fun to open. A lot of good cards in it. A lot of useful cards. Hero, Balam T-Rexar, Cornered by Black Mages, Red Mages Rapier, Sages Nethulis, Choco Mog, Blitzball, Laughing Mad, Gratia, Gaius Van Balsar, Choco Comet, Side Quest, Play Blitzball. Ooh, you got the Borderless Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. That is huge. Omega, Forest, and Hero. Dude, it has a awesome Ifrit on back. Congrats on that. That is a nice one. Very nice indeed. Whew. I like it. All that wonderful stuff. You got the Noctis, the Water Crystal, the Clive, with the Ifrit on the back, Summon Titan, and a City of Mako. Congrats on that, Peace Mini. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for going in. Let me rip. Seems like a pretty good grouping. I like it. Put it in the wrong spot. But yeah, if anyone wants to rip, have at it. Ready to rock and roll. There's a coupon, $6 off 29. Make sure to grab that. There's free shipping at $45. So you can save like almost 25% if you just hit that at the $45 mark. But if you go higher, it just gives you more chances to hit awesome cards. That's the idea. Another one popping in there. Chato or Chato going in. Let's see what you got. Gotta load up the order. Come on. There we go. Looks like you got 6 Final Fantasy plays. Let's go. 2, 4, 6. Let me know in chat, Chato, if you would like to rip or ship 2, 4, 6, and we can see what we can do. Open them all, please. For sure. Happy to. Good luck. All right, we got a bird. Thunder Magic, Airship Crash, Hectize, Blazing Bomb, Cloudbound Moogle, Quarian Merchant, Gallicat, Evil Reawakened, Opera Love Song, Omega, Side Quest Card Collection with Eject, Reluctant Guardian, Side Quest Catch a Fish, Raven Astray, and the bird. Hero, Ifrit, Gabu Gardner, Resentful Revelations, White Mage's Staff, Combat Tutorial, Instant Ramen, Iron Giant, Rita, Magitech Armor, Thief's Knife, Summon, Titan, with, the Baron Rivalry, the Deadly Dispute, Gallus Final Act, Treno, Dark City, and a Hero. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for coming back in. We're having a blast doing this. I love this. Blazing Bomb, Airship Crash, Sephiroth's Intervention, Weapons Vendor, Sahagin, Instant Ramen, Lunatic Pandora, Galuf's Final Act, Blatzwalt number 3, Aron's Inspiration, The Emperor, Palmacia, Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, All the Mountain Chocobo and Foil Island, and Hero. Hero, Thunder Magic, Gabu Gardner, Malboro, Coral, Ice Magic, Laughing Mad, Araman, Freya, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Realms Sketching, Sidequest Play Blitzball, Van, Street Thief with a Freya and foil, Gohan Town, and a Hero. Gotta step it up a little bit, packs. Let's go. Got a Sage, that's cool. Ifrit, Commune with Beavers, Hectize, Ice Flan, Chocomog, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Fight On, Shan Toto, Zach Fair, Zat's Chocobo, such a good card. Kuja, followed by a Van, Aspiring Sky Pirate, Ice Flan, and the Nation of Scholars. Last pack of Magic. Let's see it. Call the Mountain Chocobo, Balam T-Rexar, Vincent Limit Break, Quarian Merchant, White Mage's Staff, Adventures in Magic Pot, Stolen Uniform, Cloud of Darkness, The Crystals Chosen with a Balthier and Fran Borderless, and a Vandeel Adventures, the Laboratory Maniac. Both very good cards. Blitzball in foil, Island, and a Hero. Whew, it's an adventure. We got a lot of good stuff coming your way. Shadow, thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat. Happy to rip, happy to ship today. Thank you. I appreciate it. This stuff's a lot of fun, and you guys give me the opportunity to do it, so definitely appreciate it. We do have a coupon in there for any of you sneaking in and haven't heard me say it 10 billion times at this point. $6 off 29 and free shipping at 45. So both those right there can be up to 25%, depending on where it all lands. If you have any questions, comments, concerns about the products you see, or would be curious what's in there, because there is 69 of them, let me know. I'm working on full art foil lands, trying to make my usual kits that I do for sales on whatnot, and it's an adventure. There's a lot. I occasionally buy collections, and the amount of lands that you get in collections is absurd. Everyone holds on to their lands. There's so many lands. Which makes sense, because lands are important. Yeah. Happy to rip, happy to ship, depending on what you'd like to do. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, Edge of Eternities is looking. I don't know when I'll get it. I'm hopeful I get it early enough, but I don't know. I haven't seen any updates, no shipping labels yet, nothing like that. So I'm hopeful we get it shipped early. What did I do with this? Layer. This one. There we go. This stack. Oh, but I don't. Interesting. Okay, that's not supposed to be. Working on it. I'm finding stuff that isn't supposed to be where it is. Now it's there. Any Commander Masters? No. And I looked up today, and they're just not at a good price point to make it worth your while. So we don't have any right now. But I'll keep an eye out for them because I definitely enjoy opening it. That's for sure. It's a fun set to open. It's been just relatively quiet out there for it. Got Commander Legends in there though. That's tangent to it. Not as good, but still can be pretty good. And still get that Lotus. Andy, I think they haven't had a reprint in forever, so I think it's just a lack of supply is what's driving it down, or driving it up, and so it's yeah, the supply is the problem generally. Because it's already like 50 $60 a box more than it was when I was buying it like late last year, and so it says a lot on that process. Yeah, if anyone would like to rip or ship, go shopping, find that coupon, get yourself some free shipping, rock and roll with it, and we can have some fun for sure. Earlier today, let's see, we hit a Verdant Catacombs special guest, non-scaled, unfortunately. So that was cool. We hit a Victimize special guest. That was the biggest of the day. We had a scroll rack, handful of other things that I just can't remember off the top of my head. Um, but yeah, in general, was a good pull morning when we did it. Yeah, tons of good products in there. Lots of fun to be had. You never know, we might hit something good for you. Did Lord of the no, I did Doctor Who. Then we have Wilds of Eldraine. Wilds of Eldraine is next. There's a decent stack of that. Damn, someone had a lot of Wilds of Eldraine, I guess. We're working on full art foil lands and different things like that, and it's interesting. See what we're digging up. Yeah, if anyone wants to rip, toss it into your cart, push the buttons. Make sure you get that coupon and the free shipping. Totally worth it. Don't skim. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, let me know. We do have draft, set, play, old school booster, collectors, jumpstart packs, mystery booster 2, clue packs even. Those are fun. Just a little bit of everything. Some box toppers of Aether Drift. You want to chase some first place? Yeah. Getting through Wilds of Eldraine, full art foils. Crazy. Basic lands. Earlier today, we did all of our like vintage, and I managed to get one full box of revised lands, 800 count ish, and then 3 full boxes of what I'll call black bordered vintage, which would be like Tempest, Urza's Saga, Mercadian Mask, that type of stuff. So that was pretty crazy. I gotta finish that project too by labeling out the boxes correctly. I'm trying to push for a bulk show this week on Whatnot to kind of clean out the basement a little bit because there's a lot of it. Holy cow. Streamed my draft sessions? No, it's public there, and I'd prefer not to be that, but draft is a lot of fun because you get to pick how you make your deck. If you've done sealed, like sealed, you're just stuck with your pool and you build a deck, right? So in a pre-release, that's what a pre-release is. Sealed. Draft, you pass left, you pass right, and then you pass left, and you pick a card out of the pack, you pass the next one, so on and so forth. And I enjoy it because everyone is trying to wing it in there, right? So instead of like commander or standard, everyone knows their deck perfectly, like ins and outs. I'm not that type of person. I don't memorize my deck very well. So that's like the idea behind it. But yeah. I've done some arena. I don't have a setup to do that, I don't think. Or I probably just won't. But at some point there could be, if we put it in the background, you could watch me draft on arena. But hey, that could be a business write-off. There we go. Okay, so William, sneaking in there, you want 2 Dragonstorm, 2 Baldur's Gate sets. See, so two Dragonstorm plays, 2 Baldur's Gate sets, 2 Dragons of Tarkir, and 2 Bloomburrow play. Let's go. A bit of chaos in there. William, thank you. Would you like rip all except Bloom? Got it. Let me switch cams for you. So we got the 2 Bloom back here. Those will sit. We've got the 2 Dragons of Tarkir, the 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm, and the 2 set packs of Baldur's Gate. You guys are working on wiping out my Baldur's Gate today. Let's do it. Tarkir Dragonstorm, good luck. Abzen Devotee, Piercing Exhale, Snowmelt Stag, Ryling Dawnbreaker is cool. Seize the Opportunity, Sand Skitter Outrider, Summit Intimidator, Sun Pearl Kieran, Essence Anchor, Venerated Stormsinger, Sonic Shrieker. Ooh, with that borderless Mistrazed Village, very nice. You got the Felithor Dawn of Abzan, 2 and foil, Scoured Barrens, and the Dragon. Good start, good start. Everyone likes that Mistrazed Village because you can tap it to can't be countered, which is awesome. Molten Exhale, Worthy Cost, Sagu Pummeler, Unending Whisper, Ashen's Sun Shield, Shock Brigade, Lightfoot Technique, Boulderborn Dragon, Sunset Strike Master, Host of the Hereafter, Way Speaker's Bodyguard with a Revival of the Ancestors, Kishless Skimmer, Swiftwater Clips, and a Dragon. Now we get into Dragons of Tarkir. I don't know if you know it, but there's dragons in this one too. I love Right Dragon. I love dragons. Dutiful Attendant, Volcanic Rush, Dramaka Warrior, Wandering Tome Shell, Monastery Lore Master, Colossodon Yearling, Ojati's Breath, I can read, Custodian of the Trove, Summit Prowler, Kolgan's Forerunner, Scale Blessing, Foul-Tongued Invocation with a Silumgar Command, very nice. Ooh, the Dramaka's Command behind it, that's a great card, nice. In foil, no less. This is 2015 when foils were like a couple in a box. 2015? 2015. Very nice. Mind Rot, Magmatic Chasm, Resupply, Dirger's Nemesis, Dragon Scarred Bear, Ancient Carp, Pacifism, Epic Confrontation, Atarka Zefrit, Foul Tongue Shriek, Scion of Ugin, that's pretty cool, a little Dragon Spirit. Salt Road to Ambushers, Great Teacher's Decree with Commune with Lava. Interesting. Mountain and an advertisement. Very nice indeed. A little foil action there. I like that. Hit a button. Refresh. Did it refresh? Why is it not refreshing? That button? There we go. Got there. All right. Let's see some Baldur's Gate set. We got dragons again. Let's go for it. Let's get them. Please. I would love to find some dragons today. Hey, that's Gainax. That's cool. Good start. Island, Perennius, Psychic Impetus, Martial Impetus, Parasitic Impetus, Shiny Impetus. You got 4 Impetuses. Okay. Prophetic Prism, Kona Cold, Juvenile Mist Dragon, Sword Coast Sailor, John Arenicus, Shattered One with a Feywild Visitor, Oji, the Exquisite Blade with a Windshaper Planetar. Got a little angel action. Shiny Impetus again, and the Initiative. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Ooh, that guy. Swamp. Lightning Bolt, always nice. Corlisa. Vicious Battle Rager. Arms of Hadar. Ingenious Artillerist is great. Passageway Seer. Two-Handed Axe. Dungeoneer's Pack. Noble Purse. Amber Gristle Maul. Tavern Brawler. Master Chef with a Reflecting Pool to finish it off. Very nice. A little foil bag of holding is nice, too. Very nice getting that Reflecting Pool. So good. A land action never hurts. You got 2 Bloomborough Play coming your way. Rip it home. William, thank you so much for going in. Congrats on all that. Bloomborough Play. Very nice indeed. This one. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for swinging. Thanks for, yeah, just going in, hanging out here. All that fun stuff. You know, usual. Need to change cameras back to the spinner, but we are ready to rip yet again. For any of you, I would be happy to. Perfect. You got any questions, comments, concerns? Let me know. Tons of good stuff in the shop. Yeah, he did. Good stuff. Yeah, you can keep on churning to get more dragons as you go. And then sooner or later, you'll be surprised that you have a dragon deck. And it'll be great. If you don't already have. Yeah, chat. If you'd like to rip, you'd like to ship, have at it. Tons of good stuff in there. Happy to do any of that. I'm on to Lord of the Rings basic lands. All good stuff. Full art foils. Work through that. So many of them. Had some surges though, so that's good. Have to work on that. Is it enough to get a stack though? That's the question. Probably not. Looks like it's just a perfect mix of everything. That's funny. It always works that way, right? Yeah, chat. I'm here hanging out, taking it easy tonight. We got a coupon in there, $6 off 29 or more. Gotta use that up. It goes away tomorrow night. I have to look at exactly what time, but it goes away tomorrow night. So we gotta use it up. Use it before you lose it. And yeah. Free shipping at $45. So many cards everywhere. If any of you are new here hanging out, you got the chance to hit that follow button. I'd appreciate it. We're building this up relatively new to the TikTok scape. We typically sell on Whatnot, branching out to new horizons out here. And I've enjoyed this platform a lot. So, it's performing well, and we're going to keep building on it as long as TikTok keeps building, because that's what they're doing. What packs are the most worth to get? So that is a really difficult question. Dollar for dollar is like Dominaria Remastered is might be one of the strongest dollar for dollars, but it's really what it's worth to you. Especially so if you're planning to be someone who just trades occasionally and builds up your deck and isn't gonna like sell on the internet, uh, that's different than I'm trying to be a seller on the internet, right? So, man, that could be just about any pack depending on which card you hit. Uh, let's see. What is some of the strongest right now for the price point? Is probably Karlov and Collectors can get you some pretty big dollars. Card worth like 20 plus. Any of the collectors will do that more easier than the draft plays set packs. Newer has a good chance of it. Like if you did Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Karlov is pretty good for it. Dominaria Remastered is pretty strong. Let's see, what else? Modern Horizon 3 might be pretty good too. William, have a great rest of your night. And a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you sooner. Final Fantasy actually has a pretty decent shot, but the plays can be a little rough on that. Foundations can be good. Again, it all comes down to if you hit, right? Mystery Booster 2 can be fun. There's not a ton of 20 tops and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. At any given moment, most of the packs that I have, not all, but most of the packs have a card that could be $20 or more. The packs are expensive? Yes, true. I've got them at $7.99 for the plays, which is probably some of the cheapest you'll find out there. I think I've seen as cheap as $7.49, but and I guess we have a coupon running, which is nice. But yeah, it's one of the more expensive sets. Just is, unfortunately. I bought in very heavy prior to the pump up. Yeah. So I'm giving you guys the benefit of when I bought my stuff, not based on what the current market is, because I don't. I'm not a scalper here. Like that's not the intent. I'm not here to charge you $12 for a Final Fantasy playback when I bought it for whatever it is, 4 or 5. So my idea behind it is generally I take my cost, I add 60% or I mark up 60%. That affords me the opportunity to deal with if there's any coupon stuff or free shipping or any of that, the fees that I pay on the site, all of those pieces, and then make a buck for my entertainment time. But most people will try and match TCG or mark up 100%. And so that's where it gets just out of hand. It's not worth it. Especially because the playbacks, well, you can get phenomenal cards out of it. I find the frequency to be not as stellar as everyone would hope. So this is what it is. I don't know. I That's great to hear, Natalie. Thank you. Um, the main goal, and this is something I've always fought with for a long time, is that I want to open packs with people, right? That's my goal. So if I'm overpriced on here, you guys aren't going to buy it, and then we won't open packs, and I'll be talking to myself. And I mean, I talk to myself enough as it is, so I prefer to talk to people. So it's just the idea of be at a price point that's competitive, while also trying to at least make be positive. Don't lose money. Is probably the best way to think about it. What is that? I just saw Tyler sneak in there. Tyler, going with 10 Final Fantasy play packs. Let's go. See what we can do for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I grabbed exactly 10. That's fun. Tyler, in chat, can you confirm that you would like to rip or ship? Either way, it's up to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just like to have text confirmation. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. But if Tyler could just say rip or ship, that would be greatly appreciated. Rip, thank you. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. I just like to get confirmation in chat. Because last thing I want to do is get halfway through your pack and you're like, oh, I wasn't here. Or, oh, hey, yeah, I really wanted those shipped. Sabo Tender, Chocobo Kick, Undercity Dirats, Retrieve the Esper, Magitech Infantry, Percy's Wandering Lunatic Pandora, Circle of Power, Diamond Weapon, Opera Love Song with the Zodiac, Umbral God, and a Golbez clad in darkness. I like the Zodiac art. Bellum, T-Rex art, Vector, and a hero. Item Shopkeep, Gristle Greens, Resentful Revelation, Syncopate, Paladin's Arms, Hill Gigas, Barrett Wallace, Omega, Delivery Moogle. Ooh, the Crystal Fragments Borderless that turns into Summon Alexander. Very nice. You got to summon Anima Borderless as well, and the Green Land, the Ancient Metropolis, the Monk's Fist Mountain, and Hero. Interesting pack there. Double Borderless next to each other in Uncommon was interesting. I haven't seen that before. Got the Schemes. Suplex, Grandpa's Ochu, Sephiroth's Intervention, Sahagin, White Arasite, Iron Giant, Adventures Airship, Quina, Cargo Ship. I lost to a Quina last night. Quina just kept dropping frogs, and I'm like, come on. You're sort of new to Magic? Nice. Cargo Ship, Final Days. We got a Jumbo Cactuar. He's very teal looking in this this printing. That's nice. Oh, we hit it! Haha, Ancient. Copper Dragon. We've been looking for this forever. Let's go. That's a biggie. Congrats on that, Tyler. I've been looking for that like crazy. That's freaking awesome. I'm curious because I think it's gone up since I've gotten one. I traded for one, no less. I have not pulled one. Ancient Copper is 65. Let's go. That is one I have wanted to pull just because it's freaking awesome to pull. And we got our Ancient out of the way. It didn't come in a Baldur's Gate pack, but hey, we'll take it, right? Not going to complain. We got one. Woo! Congrats on that. That's so cool. Love it. Now you're starting a dragon deck is what I basically think. And you still have all this to go. Look at all this. That's 60-something already. Let's go. Hi, Lauren. I didn't see you sneak in. That one. Red Mage's Rapier, Bard's Bow, Fiore, You're Not Alone, Dragon's Wyvern, Fate of the Suncrist, Instant Ramen, Coral Sword, basically, right, Octane? Lock Coal, Dragon Lance, Summon Chocomog with an A-tier and pre-win. Very nice Sword and Shield, Quetta Strep, Windhurst, and that art. Is it going to the deck? Good. It better. It's a great card in the first place, let alone a cool art. Sabo Tender, Fat Chocobo, Vane's Treachery, Dwarven Castle Guard, Magic Tamper, World Map, Laparati Scout, Self-Destruct, Primal Garuda, Elixir, the Gold Saucer, Vincent Valentine, I love it. He's so cool. He turns into the Galleon Beast. Like it. Gallicat, Forest, and a hero. He was my first pull out of a collector in Borderless Foil at the time. That was my first pull, and it was so cool. You got the Squall in art. Very nice. Always nice to get. Warrior Sword, Gigantode, Namazu Trader, Aerith Rescue Mission, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Blitzball, Monk's Fist, Zidane, Tifa's Limit Break, Swallowed by Leviathan, Sid, Timeless Artificer. Every Sid seems to be going close to 9. From Father to Son, Red Mage's Rapier, Swamp, and that art. By his Vincent deck? Yeah, it can be pretty crazy. Vincent's fun. Not that I've had the joys of pulling him, though, which is annoying. Call the Mountain Chocobo. I've lost to him many times. Commune with Beavers. Shinra Reinforcements. White Mage's Staff. Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Laughing Mad Adventures Airship. Titus. Reno and Rude. Sandworm. Relentless. X. ATM. Ultima with a Borderless Foil. Noctis. Prince of Lucas. That's pretty big, too. Let's go. That's so cool to get. You got the Borderless Foil. Generally, it's like maybe one a box if we're lucky. Hits are kicking off. It just took Tyler to get here. It's about time. Took you long enough. You might need these packs, right? They're so good. Hero. Item Shopkeep. Fat Chocobo. Sephiroth's Intervention. Rook Turret. Gallicat. Dreams of Laguna. Monk's Fist, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Reach the Horizon, Cargo Ship, X-Death, with a Kuja, Blazing Bomb, Gungaga, and a hero. 2 to go. Got the Planisphere, nice. Vincent's Limit Break, Light of Judgment, Chocobo Kick, Quattro Fury, Coral, Retrieve the Esper, Chocomog, Quina, Stolen Uniform, Giat, Memories Returning, And you got the Vandiel Adventures, Laboratory Maniac, with an Aerith Rescue Mission, Mountain, and that art. Last pack, Magic. Let's see it. Beginner's luck, right? Well, that's how they get you, right? So they have to do that. Wizards plans it that way. I have to make sure you win on your packs early, so you get caught on the drug, the cardboard drug. Malboro, Sabotender, Grand Pulse Ochu, Sahagan, Weapons Vendor, Syncopate, Iron Giant, Shambling Scythe, Samurai's Katana, Fenrir, Genji Glove is so cool. Ooh, with the Lightning Bolt, very nice. Sabotender, we've seen like 4 Sabotenders in foil. Dark City, and the Hero. Well, tons of good stuff in there as it is, but that Ancient Copper Dragon looks so good. Congrats on that. The Dragon of Mount Gulg. You got the Jumbo Cactuar in teal, not green. Noctis, Borderless Foil, and a Sid. Congrats on that, Tyler. Thank you so much. Yeah, that Lightning Bolt is awesome. I agree. Thank you for going in on that. That was fun. Chat, if you're just swinging in recently, hit that follow button. But also, there's a coupon in there, $6 off $29 or more, and free shipping at $45. So I recommend going to the $45 and at least beating it out. So then you get the free shipping and the coupon, which will save you generally $10 to $12, which at $45 is like just about, I don't know, like 20 to 25%, depending on where taxes land you. So not bad at all. Chat, I finally hit that Ancient Dragon. Like, that thing, I have opened so many packs. I mean, I had 6 cases at one point of play, and I'm down to, like, my last ace, basically. And I haven't hit one. I hit more, Stay With Me's, the Ristic Studies, than I hit that damn thing. Crazy. Finally, we did it. And to be honest, I would have been pissed if I never did it. Crazy. But yeah, if anyone wants to get in, all sorts of good stuff in their draft, set, play, collector, box topper, old school boosters. We've got jumpstart boosters, mystery booster 2, clue, and some Pokemon if that's your cup of tea as well. Happy to rip some Pokemon too. We hit a Charizard last week. That was pretty cool. Like an expensive Charizard. I actually went to the shop and it had a copy of it in there. And I was like, he's like, yeah, that's like the top chase of that set. I appreciate too. 9, no. One short. Where's the fun in that? Yeah. Happy to rip, happy to ship. Whatever you guys are thinking. The only thing is, if you do have me ship, I want to know if you got anything good. We got to use up those coupons for tomorrow, before tomorrow night. I'm going to try. I'm not sure if I get 2 streams in tomorrow, but at least 1. Yeah, right? That's fair. I agree. If you hit something good from the packs I sent you, I want to know. Like a contract. And if you don't hit good, well, sorry, your luck was off that day. It's usually how it works, right? So if you hit something good, it's my fault. And if you don't hit anything good, it's your fault. Right? That's how it works. Yeah, chat. If anyone wants to snag something, happy to rip, happy to ship. Otherwise, I'll just keep digging through these lands. I should put you out to the spinner, though. At least the spinner's entertaining. There you go. Um, and I haven't really added, like, I haven't bothered to get a screen set up. Spider-Man, okay. Yeah, you're good, Natalie. Just take your time. No rush. Spider-Man, so I have to see it to understand what that means, because this is the second Universes Beyond they're going, which Final Fantasy was the first true standard Universes Beyond. That's the second one, and I just need to understand what they're doing with it. And so, Spider-Man's never been my jam. I like superhero stuff, but it's not my core. So I have to wait and see. It's no different than like um any of the other superhero stuff for me. Like it's not Final Fantasy was is my jam. Like I did that as a kid for way too long, too much. I wanted to practically not go to school at that time. Um, it's the same as Avatar is going to be cool, but again, I've watched only a little bit of it. Yeah, see, comics, that's a big part of it though. I was not a comics kid. I played Magic when I was a kid. And so I never really dug into it like a lot of people have. And so those sets are perfectly if they're going to do Universes Beyond, go for it. Sounds great. I should be able to have play. I'm concerned about the collector packs. I have a feeling that we've gotten too many Pokebros and crypto guys in there that's never I'm never going to be able to afford a box at all of Spider-Man or Avatar for that matter. But yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, comics are cheaper than Magic. That is all. That is true unless you start collecting comics. Some of the crazy expensive like specialty ones and all that can be super expensive. My neighbor collects it. He actually buys and sells like different. I don't know. He knows them far too well, but comic books across the board. So I trolled him. I was watching a stream one day on Whatnot, and they had a point 0.5 graded uh, comic book, and I won the auction for it, and I gave it to him. And he's like, "That's like harder to get than a 10." So it was kind of cool to get him that. I don't even remember which one it was, but I just remember it was point 0.5. And I was like, "That's crazy, honestly." Your most expensive is like 23. Yeah, hey, it's still cool. Yeah, if you do them for the fun of reading and all that stuff, you're perfectly fine. You don't have to spend a fortune. That's the nice part about comic books. Over here on the magic side, you have to spend a fortune. It just is not a lot any of us can do about it. That's part of the reason why when new people ask, I'm like, stick with precons, buy singles, trade with people where you can. Like, don't go all in like a lot of people like to do. Where all of a sudden you're in a few grand in a hurry and you're like, oh my god, I spent so much, and it's like, yeah, welcome to Magic. I've been playing since Revised, which was like the fourth set, I think, in total. Back in 93, 94 when it came out. Um, and so I've been playing for a very long time. I took a very long break, a 12-year break, 10-year break, something like that. And came back only recently within the last couple of years. And so it's I enjoy this game. One of my problems is I'm a sucker for good art. Um, hard to choose, I know, right? And it's a huge part of what you're chasing sometimes too. Um, but I'm a sucker for art, so I always go for the Edge of Eternity's art that I'm seeing for the pre-release information. It just looks so freaking good. So that's yeah. The art for Final Fantasy was very good. It does come down to like Tyler, if you're looking, it depends what you're looking for. Are you building up a commander deck? Are you just looking for fun cards? Are you like that? That's where it all starts to play into what to pick. I actually hit 10 too. Yeah, if anyone's looking for anything, like to chat about anything in particular in there. Cloud and the Buster Sword. I will tell you that our frequency for that has been like 1.5 boxes per each of those cards. That's why they're both $30 cards, though. So that's the hard part. You might hit it, you might not. You might hit a Sephiroth. You could hit random, like, right? You managed to hit the freaking dragon that I've never seen. So, in a box. So it's just, yeah, it's a crapshoot. Literally the bane of my existence. Get the freaking stuff out. Oh, okay. Finally, got it out of there. Oh, I see why. That's why. Okay. Apex heirloom for it? Fun. Never got into Apex. I'm not a so I like first person shooters, but I'm not a whatever style of first person shooter. I'm like a Tarkov first person shooter. I like extraction shooters, which means I'm a masochist, really. Apex is life, fair. Right now, RimWorld is life for me. I am 600 hours on Tarkov. Nice, that's good. I've lost track of how many hours, mostly because I haven't gone and looked recently. I'm not playing the recent wipe. I've taken a break, but God, I don't even want to know. I think it calculates by day too, which is hilarious. I don't really even want to know. Way too many, but I enjoy it. I like the pressure. Mental cleanse. You just quit. Yeah, I've been watching some people play it, and I was like, nope, I'm good. I'll skip. I'll pass. I'm okay. But I'm also a rat player, so I like to be the type of person that's like get out, try to avoid combat, sneaky, stealthy, that type stuff. So obviously, hardcore doesn't do me any good. Taz ratting, fair, fair. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it. I just they're all over the place with what they don't know what they want to do, and given that never tried it, I would highly recommend you don't. Uh, so if you this is the hardest that's every extraction game. True, they all don't know what they want to do because so the problem that every extraction game fights against is the fact that you have to tailor to the hardcore people, the streamers, the guys that have like 10,000 hours in it. But you also have to you the streamers don't pay the bills when it comes to new accounts and new sales. And so you got to get like the softcore stuff too, the just the average Joes. And so they don't know how to juggle that. It's just too difficult. Dark and Darker, yeah, I've watched that quite a bit too. And I don't know. I think I'm on a little bit of a hiatus from that type stuff. But again, that's an extraction magic shooter, wizard shooter. No, for those that are curious. So they're both great games, different developers, different styles, but still interesting and fun. The MTG vibes, yeah, for sure. Same for D&D, for any of that stuff. It's very very simple, simple and complicated at the same time. Yeah, chat. If anyone is hanging out, interested in ripping some packs, shipping some packs, whatever. I'm working through some stacks on stacks of cards right now. A lot of them. So happy to do that. Happy to rip, happy to ship. We got draft, set, play, collector, box stopper, a long list of other stuff. Plus some Pokemon if you want to Pokebro it. Happy to. Pokemon kind of slowed down all of a sudden with the new set that came out. It's too expensive. Like I was at the shop and I asked about it, and I wasn't gonna buy it at that. What's Crimson Vow? Crimson Vow is in the Innistrad realm, considered vampires, werewolves, like that side of things. It's very dark noir style. Um, yeah, so along those lines. It has some good cards in it, but the reason it's so cheap is because it's out of standard rotation, so most of the cards have lost their dollar value. But you can still get some great cards and build up a vampire deck pretty easy with it. So that becomes up to you from there. It has some solid lands in it. They are, I think it's two or so. It's the lands that say if you have two or more basic lands in play. I think is what it is. I think that's the right one. I don't know. But one of those. So there's some solid lands in there. If they ever rotate back in a standard, it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, you're a beginner. It's okay. I have a friend coming with me to the Edge of Eternity's pre-release on Friday. He's never done a pre-release, and he started playing Commander 2 months ago. And I was like, "Yeah, just sit next to me. We'll build a deck. You'll figure it out." Everyone at this shop is really good. They're nice. So it's kind of nice that way that I know we could take him there, and it's not a huge like he's not gonna feel beat up or left out or anything. So I don't want to just keep them all for now. Yeah, chat. If you're looking for anything, happy to rip, happy to ship. Gonna hang out for a little while longer. If we're quiet, that's okay. It's a Saturday night. I'm trying to do as many nights as I can and days, and so I haven't figured out the oh you shouldn't stream at this time because no one's on, and then the you should stream at this time because everyone's on. He doesn't let you win. Oh, well, I mean, let's put it this way. My wife learned to play Magic when I started this back up. She created a dinosaur commander. It is a phenomenal deck. And the only time we really play commander is when my brother's in town. And I don't like my brother's decks because he's very good at them and they play on my turns and I don't like it. So my wife typically wins because I beat up on my brother. And my brother like tries to tell me constantly, no, you have to deal with those dinosaurs. I'm like, no, your deck's a pain in the butt. So my wife usually wins because of that. And it's funny. I love driving my brother nuts on that. Good. He needs it. We all need a little crazy occasionally. Some brothers were. Yeah, chat. Just hanging out, taking it easy, working on some of these basic lands that are here that I'm trying to get some bundles put together. But if you need anything, draft, set, play. There's a coupon $6 off 29, as well as free shipping at 45. It's very good stuff. Basically 25% off when you're at the $45 mark. Ish. I guess ish because of taxes, right? Somewhere 25%, something like that. Lining up perfectly on the Brothers War side for sets of 10. Innistrad. So Innistrad, the Innistrad Remastered is a what? So remastered is like they brought a bunch of cards back, and so Innistrad again is the vampire block, kind of in that very noir style, vampires, things like that. But they slammed in Innistrad Remastered a little bit of everything from all of the different sets that are in that plane. So Magic is built on planes, and like as in like different dimensions, like that plane. And so that's its style, and it's a remaster. It's a little bit overpowered in that sense, but it is not standard, not a standard set. Ooh, Natalie sneaking in, getting 6 Final Fantasy plays. 6. Let's see if we can hit something awesome for you. Natalie, can you confirm in chat that you would like to rip or ship? Uh-oh. Ah, one sec. The wrong button. There we go. Rip them. Let's do it. 2, 4, 6. Good luck. Let's see how we do. We got a bird. Mystidian Elder, Blitzball Shot, Undersea Diarrhea, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, White Arsite, Syncopate, Ventures in, Sleep Magic, Coliseum Behemoth, Dragoon's Lance, Side Quest, Hunt the Mark with a Genji Glove, so good with its double strike, Fight On, the Far Plane Gateway, and a bird. Got the Emperor art, very nice. Call the Mountain Chocobo, Commune with Beaver, Shinra Reinforcements, Coral, Ice Flan, Slash of Light, Laparati Scout, Ride the Shrewfus, Fire Magic, Judge, Master Gabriel, Garland, Noctis, Prince of Lucas, very nice. Diamond Weapon and Foils, nice. Imperial City as well. More birds the better, right? Man, a bird deck is pretty strong right now. It's pretty crazy. My wife was making one, but then she took a pause and did other things. Item Shopkeep, Fat Chocobo, Sephiroth's Intervention, Combat Tutorial, Weapon Vendors, Brook Turret Adventures Airship, the Prima Vista Battle Menu, Albed Salvagers, Sats, Katsov. Hey, he is a phenomenal bird card. He's not a bird, but he's really good for birds. Oh, you got Summon Bahamut. Let's go. That is a great one. Congrats on that. With a Cerberus as well in foil. Holy cow, you get a duck pack. Bahamut is a biggie right now. Very nice indeed. Bahamut, I want to say 25, something like that, easily. Let me just check. I'm curious. Let's find out. 27. Very nice. I like it. Awesome pull there. Continuing to pull well. Hero. We got Light of Judgment, Chocobo Kick, Quettrub Fury, Magic Damper, Magitech Infantry, Hill Gigas, Armand, Ash, Cactuar, I love that card. Black Waltz number 3, Crystal Fragments with an Esper of Origins borderless. Looks so good. Flips over into the Esper Maidwin. Yeah. Very nice indeed. Blitzball Shot, Windhurst, and a hero. Hey, we did get you a card over 20 bucks. You asked about it. Or were you the... Yeah, I think you were. Someone said they wanted a card over 20 bucks. We did it. I like it. Hero. Sabo Tender. Grand Pulse. Ochu. Vincent. Scorpion. Fate. Fight On. Esper Ramu. Shiva. Anima. Ring of Lucy with a Serapharon. That Wild Rose Rebellion is a counterspell. Summon Fat Chocobo and Foil. Plains and Hero. Last pack Magic. Let's see what we got. Hero. Suplex. Bard's Bow, Malboro, Sage, Slash of Light, Magic Pot, Blitzball, Phantom Train, Quetus, Random Encounter, Side Quest with a Zeldinch, Circle of Power and Foils, nice, Forest, and a hero. Very nice pulls. I'm going to pull out a Sats with it as well. We'll send the Esper with the Sats. I like to double them up in the top loaders so that they don't slide around. Sometimes they can. But yeah. Bahamut, the biggie, starts you off. You have the Noctis, the Esper Borderless, and Zats. That's all. Coming your way. Congrats on that. Natalie, thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Good stuff indeed, chat. Sounds great, Natalie. Yeah. Come hang out anytime. What are the dice? Oh, I use that on my Whatnot streams. I can't sell in the toys and accessories category yet, but down the road, I'm trying to get myself in so I can sell accessories. That's all. Just different accessories. The hard part that they have is that they being TikTok has a requirement of like you have to provide authentication for the stuff. Like it came from this manufacturer and it has this certificate and this invoice. And I was like, dude, I just bought some dice on the internet and I wanted to sell them. That's all it is. Nothing more with it. They basically wanted it treated 20-sided dice. Nice. Yeah, I have far too many. One of the cool things as you start to get more and more into Magic is the pre-release box comes with a D20, and the bundle boxes usually come with like specialty D20s, right? So it's like grab a handful. It's like these, right? So like this one I think glows from Midnight Hunt. That's like a blood red one from Crimson Vow. I don't know another Crimson Vow, but that's Lord of the Rings. Uh, Aether Drift was a racing one. So you get a bunch of different really cool D20s. You love the red one? Yeah, it's so cool. Like the blood in it. It's so cool. Yeah, chat. Booger, sneaking in there. Getting it. Let's go. What are you gonna do? I gotta get the order up. You've got one Murder Karlov Manor collector. Yeah, collector. There it is. I couldn't quite read it. I need to change how I have my text oriented. You have 2 OTJ play packs and 5 foundation play packs. I love it. Let's go. 1, 2. I also like how I yelled booger into the mic without even realizing I was just reading the name. 2, 4, 5. There we go. So we had 1, 2, and 5 coming your way. Card storage. Are you talking about your decks or are you talking about bulk, like extra stuff? So Booger, 5 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. Decks mainly. Um, there's a lot of really good travel products out there. Rip them. Let's do it. Let me just grab one thing to show to Natalie. So what I do is if I'm going to the card shop, I have one of these. It's like this one's called Card Labs. Basically, it opens up. It has deck boxes, my play mats, dice, little other things, and like that. And it just works perfect for it. This one holds up to 5 decks. It wasn't really that expensive. I don't remember, but I want to say it's like $20 to $30. Added to the just basically add it to wish list. You'll find one. You can get them off of Amazon easy. Any of the deck stuff, they run the gamut in price depending on size and if you're paying for someone's brand name. But here we go, Booger. Let's see what we do. Foundations. But that's my travel. I literally just take that and use it at drafts and all that stuff at the shop. Dragon. Witness protection. Bushwhack. Run away together. Twin delete. Off-brand, right? I know. Goldvein, Pick, Hungry, Ghoul, Firebrand Archer, Tatiova, Vampire Nighthawk, Inspiration from Beyond, Divine Resilience, Quilled Grey Worm's a nice find on the first pack, Giant Growth, Plains, and a Dragon. Love that Grey Worm. Come on, double, right? I know. Man, I'm still so jealous of the kitty cats. The only one I pulled out of the collectors when I got it was the Japanese one, and I was so pissed off. I can't read Japanese. I think twice. Gnarly Colony, Tolarian Terror, Burglar Rat, Fanatical Firebrand, Macabre Waltz, Involuntary Employment, Vengeful Bloodwitch, Dragon Trainer, Stormkirk Bloodchief, Sunblessed Healer, Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener with an Axgar Cavalry, Scoured Barons, and that art. All right, we got Food, Beastkin Ranger, Big Fin Bouncer, Courageous Goblin, Grow from the Ashes, Make Your Move, Infestation Sage, Goblin Surprise, Spitfire, Logic, Affectionate Indrik, Bolt Wave. Bolt Wave, I think, is up. I want to say that's worth a little bit right now. Fiendish Panda. Ooh, we got the Banner of Kinship. Very nice. Great card. Erdite Wizard, Island, and Food. banner kinship to work with. Your Great Worm. Yeah, I think the Bolt Wave is that uncommon that's really really solid out of here. Some of them blend together. That's just that's how life is at this point. We got Loot in art. He's so cute. Apothecary Stomper, Erudite Wizard, Healer's Hawk, Gleaming Barrier, Soul Shackled Zombie, Burst Lightning Inspired Paladin, Infernal Vessel, Twin Blade Blessing, Brineborn Cutthroat, Claws. Out we got Vivian Reed, the Little Mythic, Planeswalker, Llanowar Elves and Foils, nice, Swamp, and the Loot. The HoloLens, yeah. They did mana foil in these, which was a textured foiling on top that had all the mana symbols in it. Light Shell, do it for the collectors. Felidar Savior, Crackling Prowler, Sower of Chaos, Evolving Wilds, Eaten Alive, Axguard Cavalry, Dragon Trainer, Imprison in the Moon, Bolt Wave again, nice. Resolute Reinforcements, Drake Catcher with an Aether Eyes, Blossoming Sands, and Food. Yeah, the mana foils are so cool. Outlaws, Thunder Junction, going with a Thunder Salvo, a Free Strider Commando, Desperate Bloodseeker, Lone Shark, Stagecoach, Rodeo, Conduit Pylons, Cactus Folk, Sure Shot, Slickshot, Lockpicker, Requisition Raid, Wily Duke, Aten Hero is your rare with an Abrupt Decay, Slick Sequence, Swamp and Full Art Foil, and a Zombie. Next OTJ, let's see. Inventive Wingsmith, Prickly Pear, Snakeskin Veil, Corrupted Conviction, Geyser Drake, Peerless Romancer, Master, losing my ability to speak, Frontier Seeker, Ferocification, Tome Traveler, Return the Favor, Outcaster Trailblazer, pretty nice, with a Humiliate behind it, Desert's Dew, Eroded Canyon, and you got the Shark in art. Very nice indeed. Karlov, let's see it. We pulled some crazy stuff in Karlov earlier today. Let's see if we can keep up the trend. This is a set that's just underrated for the value you can get out of it. Detective, Galvanize, Unauthorized Exit, Fanatical Strength, Undercover Crocodile, Karlov Watchdog, Clandestine Meddler, Deadly Complications, Island, On the Job, Soul Enervation, Leyline of the Guild Pack, in foil. That's a nice one to start with. Doppelganger Extended, Morsaka, Undersea Sleuth, Aurelius Vindicator, and an Underground Mortuary Borderless foil. There you go. That's a biggie. Very nice indeed. I want to say it was like 32 when I last looked it up. Very nice finished booger. Congrats on all that. Gotta love Surveil Lands. These are the hot hits out of Karlov. When you hit the borderless foil, they're big. Booger, thank you very much for going in. Thanks for letting me rip them too. It's good stuff, chat. Having fun. Ripping packs. Yeah, for sure. Not staying up too late tonight, but more than happy to rip as we go. Tons of stuff. Is always fun. Of course, I rearrange stuff. That's better. Alrighty. Keep working at it. Yeah, I enjoy watching them get ripped, but I also like ripping them. It's fun to get excited over that. Hit some really cool stuff. Plus, it lets me ship stuff out and all that. You can only open so many by yourself before it's like by yourself, right? So it's more fun to rip with everyone else. I don't remember if these are fives. Product. Yeah, if anyone's looking for anything, there's a coupon in there. True, it's always that if you're right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's funny because like I have hit very well by myself, and a lot of people never believe that I hit half the stuff I do, and I'm like, no, I really did. It's great. Cloud Commander deck, right? Yeah. It's not cheap. So I don't have any built. I have some, but I don't have any of them built. That's something I just haven't got to. I do have Final Fantasy available, but I just yeah, not ready yet. Not quite there yet. Got the Ishtola, very nice. Heard that's a fun deck. I run the Cloud deck, so I have that one. I enjoy that. Equipment is fun. My brother did the Terra deck. And to fashion, it's obnoxious. It wouldn't be him without being an obnoxious deck. Oh, back in one more. I just didn't see it scroll. Awesome. I'll just snag that real quick. I appreciate it. Let's see what we can do with this batch. There it goes. Looks like you grabbed 1 Karlov and 5 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations. 1 Karlov. Just like that. We'll let the Karlov cook a little bit. We got the 5 foundations. Let's see what we can get for you on this one. Away we go. Good luck. Goblin. Vanishing Light. Treetop Snare Spinner. Lightshell Duo, Llanowar Elves, Hungry Ghoul, Burst Lightning, Gleaming Barrier, Vanguard Seraph, Arbiter of Woe, Micromancer, Fiendish Panda, Authority of Consul, that's a great card, Perforating Artist, Jungle Hollow, and the Goblin. I really like that card. I play that in my Angel deck. Great. I think I might have one in Cap too, Captain America. Banished Light, Ambush Wolf, Mocking Sprite, Giant Growth, Burst Lightning, Aegis Turtle, Sanguine Siphoner, Affectionate Indrik, Vampire Nighthawk, Snake Skin Veil, Ajani's Pridemate. Ooh, you got the Draxus, Maw of Flames. There's a dragon for you. Very nice. Banner of Kinship and foil behind it. Very, very nice. Dismal Backwater and Elf Warrior. Fun pack for sure. Dragon and a banner and foil. 7/7 is crazy, right? You got the Bird and Art, Campus Guide, Fight Down, Erudite Wizard, Bacon Duel Pie, Goblin Surprise, Marauding Blight Priest, Inspiring Paladin, Tatiova, Arcane Epiphany, Diregraph Ghoul, Fishing Pole, Chandra, Flame Shaper, the Luminous Rebuke, Swiftwater Cliffs, and that. Very nice little Chandra action. Nice little addition. Planeswalkers are fun. There's another one. Let's see how it goes. Human. Dwind Elite. Llanowar Elves. Fleeting Distraction. Vampire Soul Caller. Thrill of Possibilities. Heir Apparent. Very nice. 2-ish still. Pretty nice. Squad Rallier. Infernal Vessel. Inspiring Caller. Balmore. Crystal Barricade with a Kaikar. Double Rare. Lightshell Duo. Windscar Craig and the Human. Okay, that art. Witness Protection, Bushwhack, Runaway Together, Karthar Commando, Gutless Plunder, Fanatical Firebrand, Quick Draw Katana, Dwind, Guiltleaf, Essence Scatter, Stormcook, Blood Thief, Sunblessed Healer, Runescarred Demon, pretty cool with a Make Your Move Mountain and that one. No doubling season, unfortunately, but that's one of the hardest to get in there. Ooh. Saima Kunai going in. Coming up next, Person of Interest, Dramatic Accusations, Novice Inspector, Pick Your Poison, Undercity Eliminator, there we go, Forensic Researcher, Chalk Outline, Mountain, It Doesn't Add Up, The Chase is On, Analyze the Pollen, in foil, Hide in Plain Sight, Havoc Eater, the elemental that looks kind of like a phoenix, Analyze the Pollen again, and an Anzrag, Rampage. Very nice. An interesting pack for sure. Any which way. Booger, thank you very much. Some nice hits coming your way. Thank you for letting me rip them. Next, Saima Kunai. Where is it? There it is. Load. 6 Final Fantasy plays. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sima, can you say in chat, rip or ship? They are so expensive, and they're only getting worse. It's not getting better right now, which sucks. Just say you'd like to rip or ship. I see Seth sneaking in as well. Rip, for sure. Coming your way. Let's see how we do. Good luck. Ooh, you got the Jill art. That's awesome. She's so pretty. Sephiroth Intervention, Mysidian Elder, Summon Fat Chocobo, Paladin Arms, Dragoon's Wyvern, Aerith Rescue Mission, Percy's Wanderings, Lion Heart, Thief's Knife, Sorcerer's Schemes, Hope, Esthium, a nice little white-blue, with a Jill. Hey, that's kind of cool. Art, it didn't match the exact card, but you got her twice. That's cool. Ultros, Forest, and the art card. Birthday gift, there you go. Hero, Malboro, Blazing Bomb, Airship Crash, Summon Chocomog, Ice Magic, Laparati Scout, Monk's Fist, Swallowed by Leviathan, Poison the Waters, Zidane, with a Bart's and Boko, an awesome human bird. Ooh, Dawn Warrior's Legacy, the Mizzix Mastery in the Through the Ages slot, with a Prompto as well. Very nice to get that. Yeah, right? Make glitter, basically. It's pretty cool. It's fun when the Matrix lines up like that, and you all of a sudden get some weird things. Hero, Bane's Treachery, Suplex, Bard's Bow, Magic Damper, Dwarven Castle Guard, Araman, Adventures in, Zat's Chocobo, Restoration Magic, Shiva, Lindblum, Industrial Regency with a Vivi! Let's go! You got a Vivi! Ornithier, I can't even do his name, but you got a Vivi. He's freaking rocking right now. Garland, Swamp, and a Hero. I want to say like 40 something now. He's just rocking. 48. Very, very nice. Congrats on that. That's freaking awesome. So good. Love to see it. All right, 3 more to go still. You're already rocking and rolling. Hero, Nazumu Trader, Haste Magic, Gigantode, Fate of the Suncrest, Ice Flan, Paladin's Arms, Blitzball, Phoenix Down, Summon Anima, Shantoto, the Gold Saucer, Zatz Katsov, I love him, Magic Pot, Rabanastre, and a Hero. Hero, Cornered by Black Mages, Warrior's Sword, Balam T-Rex, our Magitech Infantry, Dreams of Laguna, Magic Pot, Crossroad Village, Gratia, Gaius Van Velsar, Choco Comet, Zeldinch is your rare with a triple triad, and an Omega with a Vector. Sign a token? Yeah. I can do that. I don't have just this last pack, and then it's you. I don't have a great signature, but that is signed on the Red 13. That's pretty cool. Ice Mage's Rod, Red Mage's Rapier, Town Greeter, Sahagan, You're Not Alone, Scorpion Sentinel, Fight On, Opera Love Song, Omega, Poo Poo, Side Quest, with a Primal Odin, still very nice, Grand Pulse Ochu, Baron, and that art, I mean, it's all about the Vivi, just taking you there. Plus, I mean, you got the Dawn Warrior and everything else that's in here. Samia Kunai, thank you very much for going in, and congrats on that. That's an awesome one. Clive eludes you, right? Like, each person's like, I want this one, and they always get something else that's really good, and they're like, but that's not the one I wanted. That's your chase card too? We hit a borderless Clive earlier. That was kind of crazy. All right, we got Seth, and then we've got Savage. Seth coming in, getting, if it'll refresh, there it goes, 2 Strixhaven sets, 5 Final Fantasy plays. There's those, and this. There we go. Seth, if you could just confirm in chat if you'd like to rip or ship. Make everyone do it. Rip it. Let's go. We're just at that point that there's a lot of new people. I've been like, okay, I'm starting to get to know some of these. Rip and ship? Well, fair. Luckily you said rip. I was already halfway into the pack. But yeah, just trying to make sure I get everyone what they want. That art, Planes of Environmental Sciences, Silver Pearl Campus, Arrogant Poet, Spiteful Squad, Eager First Year, Quandrix Cultivator, Quandrix Apprentice, Golden Ratio, Callous Blood Mage with a Revitalize. Zephyr Boots and Foil's cool with a Spirit hiding back there. Now, it's going to be funny next week or the week after, whenever I get Edge of Eternities. You're going to say ship, and I'll be like, yeah, we'll see if we can pull one for you. This set does have a lot of great art in it. Island, Academic Probation, it's an early rare, Vortex Runner, Eureka Moment, Leyline Invocation, Biomathematician, Serpentine Curve, Square Up, Team Pennant, Strict Proctor, with the Thrill of Possibilities, Master Symmetrist, and a Fractal. Strixhaven is basically Harry Potter without saying Harry Potter, because they couldn't say Harry Potter. Strixhaven, yeah. School of Mages, or whatever they call it. I don't remember what they call it. Something like that. We got the Gratia. I saw a shiny in there. Malboro, Sabo Tender, Grand Pulse Oshu, Weapon Vendor, Syncopate, Coral, World Map, Fenrir, Magitech Armor, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, Cypher Almacet with a Garnet till Alexandros 17th. Nice. And a borderless foil Jekt. That looks so good. Planes and all that. Jekt turns into Braska's Final Aeon, I guess, and the Garnet. That was pretty good. We're rocking through top loaders. I had to order extra. I've got like 4 cases of top loaders coming. I wasn't quite prepared for how many top loaders we'd be hitting constantly. Oh, there's the Sephiroth art, or the Sephiroth token. That's hard to get. Bane's Treachery, Suplex, Bard's Bow, Dwarven Castle Guard, Sahagin, Lunatic Pandora, Final Days, Eject, Chocobo Racetrack, Side Quest, Matoya, and a Memories of Nibelheim. Sephiroth Intervention, Treno, and that Sephiroth token. Hero, Balam T-Rexar, Nazumu Trader, Haste Magic, Gigantode, Ice Flan, Paladin's Arms, Magic Damper, Lock Cole, Delivery Moogle, Queen Braun, Jekt again. Ooh, Princess Sarah the Azusa, Lost But Seeking is a great card. Congrats on that. Ooh, Golbez and Foil as well. We'll just pair that up for the fun of it. Island and Hero. No, I won't kiss your packs. I'm sorry. That'll break the luck. Everything is a well-orchestrated attempt at streaming. And so I tend to not break from my traditions of opening packs because I pull well for people. Haste Magic, Gigantode, Bane's Treachery, Cloudbound Moogle, Dragoon's Wyvern, Dwarven Castle Guard, Monk's Fist, Eject, Prompto, Garnet, Memories Return with a Newfound Adventure, Item Shopkeep Swamp, and that one. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Warrior's Sword, Balam T-Rexar, Nazumu Trader, You're Not Alone, Retrieve the Esper, Percy's Wanderings, Iron Giant, Gratia, Demon Wall, Clash of Icons, Fang, Squall, CD Mercenary, with a Summon Shiva, Baron, and a Hero. Not bad at all. Pulling some good stuff. Love to see it. Plus those, I never remember it. Through the Ages cards. There we go. I knew I'd get there. Seth, thank you very much for going in. Congrats on those. Thanks for letting me rip them, too. We will always be chasing that one card that everyone is chasing each time. Doesn't matter which person it is. Savage Sun coming in as well. With 4 Final Fantasy plays. Getting in for that coupon, I hope. 4 Final Fantasy plays. Savage Sun, would you like to rip or ship? Let me know. Rip them. Let's do it. You're spot on. Let's go. Ooh, got Gratia's Art. Borderless. Very nice. Red Mage's Rapier. Town Greeter. Cornered by Black Mages. Aerith Rescue Mission. Rook Turret. World Map. Overkill. Queen Braun. Ignis. Side Quest Chocobo. Brynhilder. Ooh, with a borderless Earth Crystal. That looks great. Retrieve the Esper Insomnia and that art card. Sounds good, Natalie. I will say that as long as I have it. We're very quickly going through it. So, Messinian Elder, Fat Chocobo, Black Mage's Rod, Gallicat, Dreams of Laguna, Crossroad Village, Ether, Chocobo Racetrack, Relentless, Ultimacia, Bart's and Boko. Ooh, we got the Cryptic Command. That's a great card. The Crystal Tower. Congrats on that. Hacked Eyes, Gungaga, and the farewell art. Um, it's funny to me that when I have like over 300 packs and TikTok's like, guy, you're selling 600 packs a month right now. You need to get more. That art card's gorgeous. I know. Yeah, so I will tell you that I will have Edge of Eternities coming soon, and that's going to be some absolutely gorgeous art. So we'll be able to play with that. Hacked Eyes, Thunder Magic, Gabu Gardener, Galacat, Sages Nathulis, Crossroad Village, Coliseum Behemoth, Dragoon's Lance, Evil Reawakened, Garland. Ooh, the GFB for it, and Borderless with an Emmett Selsh. He's great. Fight On, Mountain, and Hero. I have 6 cases of play and 4 cases of collector coming, is what the math is right now. Hero, Vincent Limit Break, Ifrit, Commune with Beavers, Cloudbound Moogle, Quarian Merchant, Araman, Hilgigas, Summon Fenrir, Unexpected Request, Primal Garuda, Relentless, and the Wind Crystal to finish us off. Bard's Boat, Nation of Scholars, and a Hero. Not too bad. Some crystals, some interesting stuff. Savage Sun, thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me rip them too. That Crystal Tower is awesome. Or that Borderless Earth Crystal, so good. Good stuff, chat. Having a blast doing this. You have numbers. 92. There we go. So chat, in the shop right now, it should still have enough. There is a coupon. The coupon is $6 off 29 or more. You have the Earth into the Darkness, nice. And that one has, it looks like, is that right? My app crashed. One sec. Let me go back there. And so that coupon is a great way to save some money on these packs. But then, if you go to $45, you get free shipping, and that saves you between $4 and $6. There are 34 coupons left. We have until tomorrow night to use all those coupons. There's 34 of them left. No, I don't watch a lot of the other streamers, so if they're not, that's no fun. They should care. You guys are like this. This is a social outlet. You are all hanging out here, buying stuff from a random person on the internet, and we should all be having a good time. Otherwise, what's the point? I don't know. I just have fun here. That's why I'm here. 80% more effort? Cool. That's good to hear. I appreciate it, Natalie. Thank you. So between the coupon and the free shipping, it's about 20 to 25% off at the $45 mark. You can always go more. Believe me. May, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That goes for any of you. If you're not following, go hit it. Go do it right now. Just hit the button. Do it. We're getting big. We got 8 more followers today. I love it. 50. Whoever's been tapping the like buttons though, we're at 5,700. That's insane. Thank you for doing that. I don't pay attention to it very much, but man, you guys are crazy. It's a lot of tapping. I put down the wrong spot. There we go. Got it. Yeah, chat. If anyone would like to rip, like to ship, let me know. Happy to do it. My wife always says this is a nice outlet for me to use all my words up. My word quota for the day. And so, yeah. She likes it. You guys get all my words. Right, Lauren? Exactly. My wife's a relatively quiet person, so I talk a lot. Your logo sells for like $1 or $2 more even with shipping? Yeah. It's all over the place. So this is the crazy part about what's going on with the market. The prices are so far all over the place that everyone has a different price. It used to be a couple years back that a draft pack would be $5, a set pack would be $7, and a collector pack would be $25. And that's where it would be across the board. Everyone would be priced the same. And now it's just the Wild West of pricing because some stores like to price at the TCG, like the current market price. Some like to price at the what they bought it from the distributor from, and some like to be just somewhere in the middle. Some of them are MSRP. Some of them are like $100 more per box than anything else. And I'm not a fan of that. That's not my thing. So it's a battle, an uphill. May sneaking in there. I wasn't even paying attention. Ranting and raving as usual. Let me get back to the orders. Now let's see what we can do for May. Refresh. Looks like you got 8 Final Fantasy plays coming your way. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, of course, he's out before you even get a chance. My local game store likes to offer really good prices, but limits your purchase amount. So, like, yeah, I think the Final Fantasy collectors he did at $45 a piece, and you could get 2 of them. And now they go for $145. 2, 4, 6, 8. May. Let me know in chat if you'd like to rip or ship, and we will rock and roll with that. Just type in chat, rip or ship. Rip, please, of course. More than happy to. Local, yep. Ooh, you got the Y'shtola art. That's pretty. Resentful Revelation, Sabo Tender, Chocobo Kick, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, White Arsite, Iron Giant, Adventurer's Airship, Battle Menu, Albed, Salvagers, Ride the Shrufus, Blitzball, Ishgard, the Holy Sea. You got the White Land with a foil diamond weapon. Looks so good. Island. Want the art right? It's so good. Hero. Sephiroth's Intervention, Item Shopkeep, Gariso Greens. Excuse me, Coral, Ice Flame, Slash of Light, World Map, Ultros, Summon Esperamu, Rufus Shinra, the Earth Crystal, always nice, with a Baron Rivalry in Borderless, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, Insomnia, and that hero. Zach, sneaking in next. Has some packs as well. Butcher of Fury, Suplex, Grand Pulse Ochu, Weapons Vendor, Rook Turret, Instant Ramen, Laughing Mad, Cactuar, Black Waltz, number 3, Prima Vista, Side Quest, Astrologian's Planisphere. It's actually pretty good. Retrieve the Esper, Mountain, and Hero. The only problem is that the combo that everyone was using got banned. And so it's not banned, but one of the cards that was in the combo. Bird, Bane's Treachery, Red Mage's Rapier, Bard's Bow, Magitech Infantry, Combat Tutorial, Magic Pot, Quetus Trap, Random Encounter, Ash, Side Quest with Atelia. Ooh, we got the Ishtai Ojadi Dragon Speaker, the Benedicta Harmon. Easy for them to write. That's a great card. Congrats on that. Unexpected Request, Quaslo, and a bird. Una Hope of Spira? It's possible. We could hit it. I don't have it as a single, though. Hero, Nezumu Trader, Sabo Tender, Summon Fat Chocobo, Scorpion Sentinel, Fate of the Suncrest, Magic Damper, Hershey's Wandering, Sandworm, Shambling Scythe, Restoration Magic. Ooh, Stolen Uniform, Borderless. Rarely see it, but it looks so cool. Knights of the Round. There you go. Nice little summon action. Love it. The heck dies Gungaga and a hero. Summon Knights of the Round is so cool. That top loaded. 3 more to go. Rocking and rolling. Hero, Black, Mage's Rod, Warrior Sword, Gigantoad, Sage Nethulis, Slash of Light, Adventures in, Iron Giant, Prompto, Garnet, Phantom Train, with a Garland, Clive's Hideaway, Town Greeter. Ooh, the full art foil wastes are cool with the hero. Okay, that's cool. The Hadolin. It's the full art back of Venet. Corner by Black Mages, Haste Magic, Town Greeter, Dragons, Wyvern, Dwarven Castle Guard, Fight on, Laparati Scout, Demon Wall, Clash of the Icons, Eject, Crystal Fragments. Ooh, the Vincent Valentine. Very nice. Call the Mountain, Chocobo Mountain, and that one. Warhammer 40k packs? No, it was only collectors. Only collectors. Or, not collectors, commanders. Only commanders. I don't think there was a pack inside of them. That guy. Grand Pulse Ochu, Quattro Fiore, Light of Judgment, Syncopate, Cloudbound Moogle, Crossroads Village, Magic Pot, Snow Villers, Valkyrie Arion, Unexpected Request. Oh, you got a Borderless Arden, the Usurper. Very nice little hit there. With a Vein, the Finn the Fangbear, From Father, Son, and Foil, Windhurst, and that. And a nice little Borderless art. Yeah, that was one of their early tests of going into being able to do like other sets, right? Like not Magic Universe. Congrats on that. Very nice, May. Thank you very much for going in. Was that triple rare and I wasn't paying attention? Nah, figures. Nice catch, Lauren. Just don't pay attention. Good stuff. Indeed, I need to get a bag for May right now. All right. Up next, Zach coming in here. See what we can find for Zach this time. I feel like I just ran over. Didn't? News? Zach going with 6 Final Fantasy plays. We're going to need to crack another box soon. I filled up the shelf with a bunch of stuff, and now here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Zach. Hey, Zach, let me know in chat. Would you like to rip or ship? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know rip or ship. Can you ship? Sure, you can. These are coming your way. Thank you very much for picking up. I appreciate it. You got to let me know, though, if you hit something awesome. I want to know. I'm a very nosy person that likes to know what happens. It's good stuff, chat. Tons of packs available. There is a coupon in there. $6 off 29. And you can get free shipping if you break 45. It's good stuff. Been hitting well today. Earlier in the day, hit some pretty crazy stuff. Used your coupon already, right? And I don't think you can claim multiple, from my understanding. I think it's 1 per person. But for everyone else, keep using coupons. No, I don't have Lord of the Ring yet. I have them on order, though. They will be coming in next week. So I'm working towards getting some set packs. Obviously not collectors, because that's painful for everyone. It was worth it. Totally was, right? That freaking dragon. Yeah, I've had multiple people ask for Lord of the Rings, so I've ended up catching someone put a deal up, and I picked it up, so we'll have a pretty good price for them. Air quotes, good price. I know it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still good prices. Yeah, if anyone wants to rip anything, ship anything, go for it. Use that coupon, get the free shipping, and save like 20-25% at that base, and then the higher you go, the better the stuff you could hit. Love this set. What's Capenna? New Capenna is a set that is a, how to put it? It's kind of like old school gangs. Like, not gangs necessarily, like, how to put it? Man, I don't even know the right way to put it. But basically, it's a bunch of tricolor groupings of, like, yeah. It's just tricolor, like, gangster-esque, but, like, old school gangsters, like, man, my words are terrible right now. I apologize. And so it just, Yeah, I wasn't around when it was played very heavy. I came back after it, but it's still a fun set. It's got a lot of good cards in it. The Triomes are the biggest, which is a 3-color land. It just comes into play tapped, and then you get a 3-color land you can use. Um, and it is, it's interesting. A lot of people didn't like it because it was a 3-color set, meaning typically you were trying to work towards 3 colors instead of um, 2 colors, like most stuff is. So a lot of people didn't quite like it. Thus why it's also the one of the cheapest that I have in there, or cheaper ones, because it's not as liked. 3-color land is WoW, right? Yeah, so the triumphs are good. They're useful, but typically you need to be playing a 3-color. So, for instance, the Captain America deck, that like the Secret Lair Captain America, is a 3-color commander, and so therefore it is useful to have those triumphs in it because he's 3-color. And so it's a lot of that. But you got to be dedicated. Now, in the case of like, let's say you're playing Tiamat, a 5-color, that you could get all of them in there and just load them all in, and then you have the options of colors across the board. So it's just that theory. And New Capenna is one of them. The other one that has the other triumphs is Ikoria. And unfortunately, I don't have any Ikoria. I do enjoy it, but I don't have any. I wish I did. I at one point I had bought a. There was a liquidation sale going on sometime last year, early last year, and someone misrepresented a master case of blister packs as like just a normal case, and I ended up winning it so cheap that I opened all of them. Well, after I sold some, I opened all of them and sold the singles, and it was hugely valuable. But it was just one of those like crazy one-off situations that you never run into. Yeah, chat. Turn those carts into purchases. Get in there, get that free shipping, get that coupon, knock it all out. Don't let it slip away because it goes away tomorrow night, and then you don't get that coupon anymore. And where's the fun in that? Now I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if it's twice or just once in the evening because we have dinner with my mom, so that'll be a thing. And we'll just figure it out from there. Bye. We've got some of the Kamigawa full art lands. I'm like, yes, we're gonna sell these. These things sell instantaneously all the time, and for a hell of a lot of money. For basic lands, lots of money for basic lands. Basically, ha! Oh god, we're losing it. We're going downhill. Lots of forest. Jeez. Yeah, chat. Take a look around, see if there's anything you'd like to rip or ship. I'd be happy to do so. In addition to that, coupon. Get that coupon. Don't let it go away. And break the free shipping threshold at 45, and you'll be set. We are, so an interesting one that we're working on is that we are part of a value. They're doing a sprint to the end of the month that is a value threshold style thing, and we broke the baseline, so now we're being ranked, and we were ranked 83rd, 84th, something like that, of all the people in it yesterday, and that was based on our sales in the last like week and a half. And I was just like shocked. I didn't think I would be ranked at all. Like, there's not that many people, or it feels like there's a lot more people on the platform than that. And so every round of like anything you guys purchase helps pump us up in that ranking. And then the best part is the prizes are coupons for you guys for future purchases. And I think it's gonna land around the time of Edge of Eternity. So you guys might be rocking some phenomenal coupons when we're trying to sell the Edge of Eternity stuff. So Yeah, any push we can do through the next week, it's like 10 more days or whatever, uh, gets us higher in the rank. I don't know how fast we get the coupons, but I'm looking forward to it. It's interesting. The other one they set up for us is they have a value target by the end of the month for the channel, and we are like 60% of the way there already, and it's got like 2 weeks left. So I think we'll hit that pretty quick, and that'll get you more coupons. We like coupons. Coupons are great. Samantha sneaking in just before Patrick. Let's see what Samantha got. First and foremost, Samantha has 6 Final Fantasy plays. And then Patrick will come up right after the rip for you. We'll get to you in just a minute. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another box. Over there. Samantha, let me know in chat if you would like those ripped or shipped. I'm working on the box. Rip them. Let's do it. All right. Let me get to the other cam. Sorry. Should be there already, but I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Why don't we just stick this over here like this? Because why bother filling the shelf again if we're just going to keep... Oh, it doesn't want to... Forget it. 2 more. Get the front right. Very nice. Here we go. 6. Coming for you. Let's see how we do. Good luck. Ooh. Summon Leviathan art is so good. I love it. Starting off with Item Shopkeep, Gristle Greens, Resentful Revelation, Weapons Vendor, Ice Flan, Magitech Inventory, World Map, Swallowed by Leviathan, Poison the Water, Zidane with a Bart's and Boko, very nice bird. Ooh, Promise Fulfilled, very nice. Coliseum, Behemoth, Vector. Oh, that's fun stuff. That box is magical, right? Yeah, it just didn't want to rip for me. Suplex, Grand Pulse Ochu, Sephiroth Intervention, Ice Magic, White Arcite, Scorpion Sentinel, Helgigas, Ether, Ash, Circle of Power, the Emperor of Palmacia, Tella, Great Sage, with a Suplex and Foil, Forest and Foil, and a Hero. Yeah, go. Hero, Balam T-Rexar, Cornered by Black Mages, Red Mages Rapier, Aether Rescue Mission, Retrieve the Esper Instant Ramen, Blitzball, Freya, Albed, Salvagers, Garnet, Squall, CD Mercenary with the Memories of Nibelheim, Ring, Insomnia. A Squall action is nice. The white-black from Final Fantasy VIII. Lego. Genova's art is always fun. Creepy, but fun. Airship Crash, Heck Dies, Blazing Bomb, Slash of Light, Magic Damper, Helgigas, Adventures in, Magitech Armor, Brighta's Return, Ultros, Ring of Lucy, with the Ancient Metropolis, the Greenland, Quattro Fiore Plains, and the Genova. Next one, coming up. Hero, Gabu Gardner, Resentful Revelation, Thunder Magic, Dragon's Wyvern, White Arcite, Merchant, World Map, Realm Sketching, The Crystal's Chosen, Diamond Weapon, The Emperor of Palmacia, A-Tier and Pre-Win. Very nice. I love that Sword and Shield. We got the Gladios and the Swamp with Hero. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Hero, Mysidian Elder, Blitzball Shot, Undersea Direct, Ifrit, Cloudbound Moogle, Sage Nethulis, You're Not Alone, Adalbert Steiner, Coral Sword, Cloud of Darkness, Summon Leviathan, ooh, with a Cecil, Harvey, the Timna the Weaver. Such a good card, such a great commander. You're looking to build that. White-black, looks like a good white-black deck is what you're going to go for. You're Not Alone, Town of Ruin. But hitting that Timna the Weaver is so much fun. The normal, so she's a commander precon from 2016, and her normal card goes for like 40 bucks. I'm not sure what Cecil's going for, but nonetheless, that's a great little pickup. Plus Squall coming your way. Yeah, he is. Samantha, thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me rip them. Write a bag out for you. Chad, if you're new here, consider hitting that follow button for me. Building up the channel, having fun, you know, all that fun stuff. The social media thing, right? That's how this works. I don't understand social media, and I don't think I ever will, but here we are. Going for Patrick. He said rip it. Let's see what we got for Patrick next. He wanted 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm 1, Modern Horizon 3 Play Pack, and 1 Final Fantasy Play. Go. Tarkir, MH3, Final Fantasy Play. Bam. Just like that. Patrick, good luck. Ah, don't drop it. Starting off with Final Fantasy, we got Tataru, Bard's Bow, Malboro, Sabo Tender, Grandpa's Ochu, Fate of the Suncrist Saga Hin, White Arcite, Shamling Scythe, Samaru Katana, Fenrir, Zat's Chocobo with a Furion in Borderless. That's pretty cool to get. We got the Undersea Direts, Treno, and the Tataru. MH3 Play Pack. I love MH3. I wish I could get the collectors again. It's so expensive, though. Inventor's Axe, Kami of Jealous Thirst, Serum Visionary, Siege Smash, Hex Gold Slith, Evolution Witness, Mandible Kite, Emissary of Soulfire, Voltstorm Angel, Phyrexian Ironworks, Suppression Ray, Shrieking Drake with a Polluted Delta. Let's go! Get you a blue-black fetch. Just like that. Cyclops, Superconductor, and a Scribble. Woo! That's a nice little find right there. Good pickup. Tyler sneaking in there as well. Coming up next. Tarkir Dragonstorm finishing it off. Last pack magic. Warrior. Pharaoh Deathgorger. Unending Whisper. Thornwood Falls. Molten Exhale. Overwhelming Surge. Knockout Maneuver. Marshal of the Lost. Sagu Wildling. Sonic Shrieker. Plains. We got the Neriv. Heart of the Storm. There you go. A little dragon action. Zenith Festival. Quisari Revenant. Elspeth. Stormslayer. In Borderless. And a Quarry Mountain Monastery. Very nice getting that Elspeth. Congrats on that. Woo! So cool. Man, you got 2 back-to-back good packs right there. Love to see it. Patrick, thank you so much for going in. And congrats. That's awesome. Some big hits in there. Good stuff, indeed. Got that bag on. And then I see Tyler coming in. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming back. I appreciate that a lot, because a lot of times we get a lot of one-times and then we never see them again. So I appreciate you guys swinging in, hanging out with me, all that. Tyler wants to rip. That was 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Let's do the left side this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming your way. I also like it when we rip well for people, too, so it feels good. It's good stuff. Hero, Gigantoad, Bane's Treachery, Suplex, Magic Damper, You're Not Alone, Dragon's Weird, Wyvern, Adventurer's Airship, Zat's Chocobo, Restoration Magic, Summon Shiva, Summon Primal Odin. That's a great card. Ooh, Yuna, Hope of Spira. That's a big one. Congrats on that. Esperamu, Mountain, and a Hero. Very nice. Good pickup there. Resisting the urge to get more. I understand wholeheartedly. Should see the wall next to me. Bane's Treachery, Light of Judgment, Town Greeter, Cloudbound Moogle, Dragon Wyvern, Dwarven Castle Guard, Laughing Mad, Ambrosia. We got Colosseum Behemoth, Coral Sword with a triple triad. Ooh, you got the Cloud Siege in the Nyxbloom Ancient as well. Black Mage's Rod, Plains, and Hero. We've had some viewers with me on Whatnot for a long time that I tell them this is investing here. I pull well for you. It's not losing money, it's gaining value in cards. The goal here is to spend your money here so you get good cards, so you can sell the cards to get more monies, come here and spend that monies to get more cards. And then if you don't have enough monies, you go to Job. Job gets you more monies. Then you buy more cards. Black Mage's Rat, Haste Magic, Blitzball Shot, You're Not Alone, Retrieve the Esper, Iron Giant, Monk's Fist, Giat, Gaius Menbelsar, Ilmeg Pixie, Crystal Fragments, Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Rook Turret Forest, and the Art. Hero, cornered by Black Mages, Red Mage Rapier, Crystal Greens, Aerith Rescue Mission, Rook Turret, Araman, Adventures In, Choco Comet, Sleep Magic, Reach the Horizon. Ooh, you got the Vanilli, Cheerful Ice. Oh, Borderless Summon Bahamut. Let's go. That's a huge one right there. I wonder where that's at these days. Summon Borderless Bahamut. 46 right there. 46. Like I said, investing. Investing in the channel. Still got one more to go. Ruinous Ultimatum. The Kefka art is always awesome. Hectize, Blazing Bomb, Balam T-Rexar, Sahagin, Galacat, Dreams of Laguna, Blitzball, Rinoa, Elixir, Swallowed by Leviathan, Eden, Seed of the Sanctum with a Kuja, Combat Tutorial, Gungaga, and that art. But I don't know about you. It's all about the Bahamut this round. Plus, I mean, Yuna. I think Yuna's might be 20. 20? Maybe a little less. Jelly, right? Just I am too. Don't worry. This happens all the time. Yeah, she's 16. So it happens all the time. Bahamut, Yuna, that Kefka art, and the Cloud Sea Jin back there as well. Very nice indeed. Congrats on that, Tyler. Winning today, I would definitely say. Totally feels like winning right now. Let's go. I like it. Good stuff, chat. We got coupons. We got free shipping. We got a lot of great stuff done. Where is it? It is. Oh, this one. Good stuff, chat. Happy to rip, happy to ship. Whatever you're feeling today. We've been rocking through packs like crazy. Final Fantasy's been hot. We will, let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full boxes out there, plus what's left in here. 1,000 likes. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah. 7,800 likes, 9 new followers. We're having a blast today. I love it. Keep up the good work, chat. Rocking and rolling on here. Having fun do it. So if anyone would like to rip or ship, have at it. Toss it in there. Hit the buy button of your cart. And we can do it. Coupon lasts through the end of the day tomorrow. So worst case, you can always come back tomorrow and use that coupon. But it will go away. And that's no fun if it goes away. There's so many black and white lands in here. Jeez. A lot of swamps. Heck. If you have any questions about the products we have, we do have draft, set, play, collector. We've got the Aether Drift box toppers. We've got Jumpstart, Mystery Booster 2. We've got old school stuff. We've got Clue. We've even got Pokemon. If you would like to rip some Pokemon, I'd be happy to do so for you. Valen coming in. Going for some Final Fantasy. Let's see what we can do for you. Valen picking up, refreshing 4 Final Fantasies. Let's see what we can do for you. Valen, can you confirm in chat for me that you would like them ripped or shipped? Four of them. Rip them. Let's do it. More than happy to. You got the Machinist in art. That's always cool. Bellem T-Rexar, Nazumu Trader, Haste Magic, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Dwarven Castle Guard, World Magic, or World Map, Iron Giant, Ignis, Fire Magic, Phantom Train, Ultima, with a Xenos, double rare right there, and a foil Magic Damper. Grab an Ashtray for the land. Next one, coming in. Let's see it. Ooh, it's Sephiroth. Again, another token. Red Mage's Rapier, Town Greeter, Cornered by Black Mages, Warrior's Sword, Paladin's Arms, Merchant, Earth Rescue Mission, Cactuar, Demon Wall, Aron's Inspiration, Summon Titan Borderless. I love that art. Ooh, with an Astral Titan next to it. That's cool. I'm doubling that. That's fun. World Map Island and a Sephiroth. Look at that. You got a double Titan in one pack. That's kind of cool. Neither of them flip. I thought for a second they were flippies. That is kind of cool. I like that. Astral. So you get to summon him, and then you got him. That's kind of cool. I don't know how that works. Next one, Hero. Obsidian Elder, Fat Chocobo, Black Mage's Rod, Gallicat, Ice Magic, Instant Ramen, Laughing Mads, Phoenix Down, Anima, Shan Toto, Capital City, Excalibur 2, with a Snowvillers in foil, Gohan, and the Hero. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Hero, Blazing Bomb, Airship Crash, Sephiroth Intervention, Choco Mog, Combat Tutorial, Magic Pot, Random Encounter, The Prima Vista, Eden, with a side quest, Summon Ifrit Borderless, and a Joshua Phoenix Dominant. He's so cool with his Phoenix on the back. He's a fun card. Ooh, Terra in foil. Sneaky. She came out of nowhere. I was not ready for Terra. Ooh, that is a great foil to get. Congrats on that, Valen. That is not easy to do. She snuck up on us. I wasn't ready for that. Terra's so great. In foil, no less. Joshua. And then we have the double Titan. Titan. Congrats on that, Valen. Lots of fun. Alrighty. That one's coming your way. Thank you for going in and letting me open. I appreciate it. Sneaky Terra. I wasn't ready for that one. You're welcome. 2, 4. Yeah, chat. Make sure to get that coupon, $6 off 29 or more, and we got free shipping at 45. So you can save like $10 to $12 on your purchase, depending on your shipping distance. Is literally the whole thing on it. If you go in at that mark, more than happy to rip, happy to ship too, whatever you'd like. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've been working on full art foil lands today. I think I have like 40 packs I have to do. Just got 4? Oh, it just popped up. I see it now. Awesome. Let's do it. See what I can do. Give me 1 second to sleeve that. There we go. That. Here. Follow up with this one right there. 4 of them. Sliding in for Ty. See what we can get for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Ty and Tyler here. Let's go. That's fun. Can you confirm for me, Ty, in chat that you would like to rip or ship? Prefer to have everyone do it. Rippy or shippy? Rip it. Let's do it. More than happy to. All right. Hero. Red Mage's Rapier, Bard's Bow, Quattro Fury, Combat Tutorial, Fate of the Suncrist, Blitzball, Ambrosia, Overkill, Gladios, with an X Death, Ninja Blades is great, and the Shadowbringers, the Dovin Vita, with a Ring of Lucy, Swamp, and Hero. Hero, Nazumu Trader, Sabo Tender, Fat Chocobo, Vane's Treasure, Aerith Rescue Mission, Retrieve the Esper, Dwarven Castle Guard, Ilmeg Pixie, Barrett Wallace is cool, Clash of the Icons, Buster Sword! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! That's a biggie. Followed by Squall, Aron's Inspiration, Vector, and all that. Ooh, we got a Buster Sword today. Let's go. Congrats on that, Ty. That's exciting. See if we can pair it up with something. Hero, Black Mage's Rod, Warrior's Sword, Gigantode, Slash of Light, Magic Damper, Monk's Fist, Crossroad Village, Fenrir, Unexpected Request, Primal Gruta, XATM, the Darkness Crystal is always nice with the Dark Knight Greatsword, and that. Very nice. We'll just send the Darkness to give it a backing. You'll trade him, right? Everyone always hits, it's funny, you'll always hit tangent to what you want. Yeah, it'll be huge value, but it'll be like, no, I wanted that other thing. I get it. I understand. There's things I'm still chasing. Last pack magic. Let's see what we can get. Finish this off. Cornered by Black Mages. Haste Magic. Town Greeter. White Arcite. Quarian Merchant. Instant Ramen Laughing Mad. Ultros. Summon Esper Ramu. Rufus Shinro. Stolen Uniform Borderless. With a Cecil. Dark Knight. Quattro Fury. Gon Gaga. And the Together Forever art. That's so pretty. I don't know. It's all about this. Congrats on that, Ty. Thank you very much for going in. Tons of good stuff coming your way. Yeah, you're welcome. Running out of space. Need more space. Trade for Cecil. I would prefer not to trade for you. I apologize, but it just has to do more with if something ever happened to the packages. I know they're not crazy valuable, but I would prefer not to. Good stuff, chat. If anyone else would like to keep the train rolling, gotta wait till next box, right? You never know that so the one thing I will say is we have experienced some really weird batching out of these boxes. We've had times where like it'll be 3 or 4 VVs and we'll be box after box with hitting a bunch of stuff, and then it'll go like 4 boxes without a VV. It's like, what is going on? I don't understand. Spiritual Decay sneaking in there next. Let me grab some more top loaders before they fall over. One sec. So the batching's been really weird with this set. That's 4 for Spiritual Decay. Let's see what you'd like to do. Let me know in chat if you'd like to rip or ship while I get these top loaders loaded into the sleeve. There we go. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right. Rip them. Let's do it. Good luck. There's so many wrappers next to me. It's great. Love it. Hero. Undersea Direct. Blazing Bomb. Blitzball Shot. You're Not Alone. Dragoon's Wyvern. Adventures Airship. Hill Gigas. Freya. Albed. Salvagers Garnet. Side Quest. The Sacrifice with a Self-Destruct. Wastes in Full Art Foil and a Hero. What app do I use? I use an app called Hellvault. Helvault. Ooh, you got the Tifa yellow art. It is iOS only, but it is phenomenal. Vincent Limit Break, Thunder Magic, Commune with Beavers, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Cloudbound Moogle, Sage Nethulis, Percy's Wand, Realm Sketching, The Crystal's Chosen, Diamond Weapon, Garland with a Machinist Arsenal, Town Greeter, Plains, and that one. So yeah, Hellvault's very good. I will say that they have a $10 pay for permanent use after a free trial. So if you like it, pay the $10. If you don't pay it. And on top of that, I paid it in a heartbeat. So Shinra Reinforcements, Call the Mountain Chocobo, Gabu Gardener, Dreams of Laguna, White Mage's Staff, Araman, Magic Pot, Sandworm, Shambling Scythe, Restoration Magic, Sid, Timeless Artificer, so good to get. With an Emmett Selch next to him, very nice. You're Not Alone, Mountain, and the Hero. Sids are so good right now. They're worth a lot. It's crazy to me. Congrats on that. Ooh, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Next one is Hero. Andy sneaking in there. You'll be next. Resentful Revelation, Ifrit, Gigantode, Chocomog, Rook Turret, Gallicat, Monk's Fist, Valkyrie Unit, Reno and Rude, Renoa, Cerberus, ooh, Battle at Big Bridge with a Warrior's Sword, Ravenastri, and a Hero. Not bad. Not bad. Getting that Sid and the Emmett in the right direction. Need the other 9 now. Right? Very nice indeed. Spiritual Decay. Thank you very much for going in on that. Up next, let me get a bag for you. That over there. Perfect. Step in the right direction. And then I saw Andy sneaking. Andy going with, it looks like 4 Final Fantasy plays. Let's do it. That's 5. 4 remaining there in the center. Andy, if you could type in chat, rip or ship, then I can get going. I assume Let Go is ripping it, but just confirm for me. Rip or ship. All right, rip it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just makes me confirm that everyone's on the same page. Hero, Thunder Magic, Gabu Gardener, Malboro, Sage Nethulis, Slash of Light, Scorpion Sentinel, Percy's Wandering Lion Heart. There we go. Thief Snipe, Sorcerer's Scheme, Cypher Almase with a Lucas Stadium. Very nice. Grandpa Sochu, Swamp, and a Hero. Hero. Ifrit, Commune with Beavers, Hectize, Dream and Laguna Coral, Iron Giant, Eject, Chocobo Racetrack's nice, Judge, Master Labyrinth, Fang, Fearless Icy, and Borderless with an Edgar, King of Figaro, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. That was a great pack. Overkill, Waste, and Hero. Double rare with a Borderless. Always nice to see. Aaron sneaking in next. A good list of stuff there. That'll be fun. All right, we got Bird, Call the Mountain Chocobo, Bella MT Rexar, Vincent Limit Break, Syncopate, Cloudbound Moogle, Laparati Scout, Adventures in, Delivery Moogle, Queen Brawn, Final Days, Vanilli. You got both, Fang and Vanilli. A Realm Reborn with the land in foil. That's nice to get. Windhurst and a Bird, Ancient Metropolis in foil. That one. Angelo, the token. Sabo Tender, Chocobo Kick, Undersea Dire, Rook Turret, White Mage's Staff, Lunatic Pandora, Fight on Prompto, Galuf. We got Lock. Ooh, we got the Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, and Borderless with a Search for the Frozen Esper. Side Quest, Island, and the cat, or I guess the cat and the dog, both two dogs, I guess, whatever. Dark Star and Angelo. Very nice. Congrats on that. Andy, thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Let me rip them too. Get in there. Let's go. There we go. Got it. Alrighty. Let's get a bag for you as well. Dark Stars for Rufus. Yes, it is. Good stuff. I just got stuck on cat and dog for no reason other than it's just a dog. The brain was stuck. Wanted it to be a cat and a dog. Let's see. So Aaron's in there, and then Ty after that. Let's see what Aaron's got. Aaron, if it'll refresh, there it goes. Wants 1 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Commander Legends sets, Mystery Booster 2, 2 Commander Legends Baldur's Gate sets, 1 Commander Legends. There we go. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. And 1 Infinity Collector. Let's go. 10K likes. Woo! Let's go, Tyler. Thank you guys. All of you that have been working on it. I appreciate that. Aaron, in chat, can you confirm for me if you would like to rip or ship? Let's rip it. Let's start with the set. Go Mystery Booster, Commander Legend, and Infinity. Let the Infinity cook down there a little bit. See if we can hit some pretty cool lands. That one. Forest, Viconia, Goggles of Night, Colossal Badger, Goliath Paladin, Winter Eldraine, Clockwork Fox, Bonecaller Cleric, Severock, Vrock, Duke Ulden Wavenguard, Oakwood Hermit, Feywild Visitor, and Etched Under Mountain Adventure with a Genasian Forces and the minigame. The Kitty Cat, Mountain, Cloak of the Bat, Nemesis Phoenix, Marble Diamond, Nimblewright Schematic, Merkle's Edict, Stone Speaker Crystal's nice, Mind Stone, Treasure Keeper, Arcane Encyclopedia. That's a nice lineup of artifacts. Advil Adrian, Candlekeep Sage, John Ereticus Etched with a Will, Blade of Frontiers, Moss Diamond, and the Initiative. Wake Stone Gargoyle, Shepherd Shock. This was Mystery Booster 2. Shepherd of the Flock, Provoking Sorcerer. Yeah, I got it. Skywatcher Epic Downfall, Grim Bounty. You find some prisoners. Hildarian Epicure. Heat Warden. Treetop Village. That's nice. Poison Tip Archer. Sorin, Solemn Visitor. That's nice. Thopter Foundry with a Chain of Vapors to finish it off. And the Glade of Pump Spells. Nice little Sorin there to work with. Commander Legends coming up. See what we can find in here. Dragon Mantle. Kite Sail Skirmisher. Jaloom's Tomb, Makeshift Munitions. Haven Surveyor, Soulspire, Kinsbale Courier, Wild Size, Eyeblade Assassin, Filigree Familiar, Captain's Call, Amorphous Axe, Rupture Spire, First Response, Merchant Raiders, Sandstone Oracle with an Archon of Coronation, Prava, Livio the Rare, Demonic Lore and Foil, and the Soldier. I can't remember if the Archon is big or not, but we're going to top load it anyways just in case. Infinity Collector. The goal here is the lands. Ideally, the biggest is Shock Galaxy Foil. If you get the Outer Worlds lands, that's cool too. Bamboozling Beeble, Jetpack Janitor, Soul Swinder, Super Duper Lost, Pin Collection, Gray Merchant of Alphabet is actually worth a little bit. Cover the Spot, Main Event Horizon, Amped Up Galaxy, Caricaturist Galaxy, Brim's Baron Midway Mobster, with a Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. I love that art so much. We got you, Devil Cadavel. We got the Forest, and we got an Outer Worlds Galaxy Foil. Those are actually worth a little bit. Let's go. Congrats on that. This pack is called Infinity, and it is kind of a humorous set, but the lands are the key. There are some good cards in there as well, but if you can get a Galaxy Foil Shock, it's worth a couple $100 now. It's insane. But these are worth over 10 usually, so the Galaxy Foils are nice. The Gray Merchant is actually worth it. Aaron, thank you so much for going in. Congrats on that. And as always, thanks for coming in and picking up another round. I appreciate it. Yeah, any of you guys that come back, hang out with me, it means a lot. It's good stuff. We're building up a nice platform here and having fun doing it. Give me a second. I need a sip. And then we're on to tie again with some more Final Fantasy. All right. Load this up. Refresh. There it goes. 6. What do we have left? I don't even remember. 6, exactly. You get to finish the box off. Let's go. Usually my shows go for 2 hours. Currently we're at 3 hours and we're just rocking and rolling. So I base my shows on how the vibe in the room is. So if everyone's here wanting to pick up stuff, I just keep going and keep going until we're done. If it's quiet, then I kind of end early and move on to the next day. So this is not a formalized like job per se. It's a lot of fun and excitement for me. So that's how I look at it. You're starting off with the Gaia's mat. What is that? Oh, that guy. That guy. The cool looking freaking dragon thing. Vincent Limit Break, Light of Judgment, Chocobo Kick, Syncopate, Paladin's Arms, Lunatic Pandora, Araman, Ride the Shrewfist, Battle Menu, Quiddus Trep, Side Quests, with the Fire Crystal, very nice, Relentless, and a Baron. Ripping for tie right now. If you guys are working on a cart, make sure to grab that coupon and break the $45 mark to get yourself free shipping. Resentful Revelation, Thunder Magic, Airship Crash, Ice Magic, Weapon Vent. Excuse me, I gave myself the hiccups from drinking that water too quick. There we go. Crossroads Village, Snow Villas, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, Unexpected Request. Ooh, a Borderless Zidane with a Summon Leviathan, Magic Pot, the Nation, and a Hero. Genuinely, if you ripped my pack pulling it open that way, I'd be so mad. Why? I've ripped tens of thousands of packs, and I have no problem. But here we are. Undersea Dairet, Ifrit, Gabu Gardner, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Coral, Fight On, Zidane, Tonberry, Torgal, Gilgamesh, Genova. Ooh, you got the Falsey Paradise. I have pulled cards worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars and had them graded and come back tons without a problem through my method of doing this. So I'm going to do this my way, and you can do it yours. You're more than welcome to use scissors on your own. Hero, Shinra Reinforcements, Mystidian Elder, Blitzball Shot, Ice Flan, Summon Chocomog, Monk's Fist, Percy's Wandering, Gladios, Evil Reawaken, Adelbert, Garland. Ooh, we got a Minwoo with a Fire Magic Swamp and a Hero. Very nice indeed. Next pack is up. Ooh, it's signed this time. That's kind of cool. I put it upside down. I know. I did it wrong. There it is. That's signed. That's fun. Sephiroth Intervention. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Commune with Beavers. Quarian Merchant, White Mage's Staff, Crossroad Village, Laparati, Scott, Magitech Armor, Rita's Return, Ultros, Ring of Lucy with a Moogle's Valor, Malboro, finishing off with the art sign. Very nice. Matteo coming in for some Pokemon packs. Let's go. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Hero, Quattrobe Fury, Item Shopkeep, Fat Chocobo, Retrieve the Esper, Magitech Infantry, Hill Gigas, Titus Blitzball Shot, Reno and Rude, Sandworm, the Gold Saucer, Jador, Aristocrat Capital. Oh, you got the Hero of Light, finishing you off with a Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. Cathar. Ice Magic, Mountain, and a Hero. Not bad at all, Ty. On that. Thank you very much for going in on that. Some interesting Through the Ages. I don't know why I struggle on that name over and over and over again, but I do. Where'd I put Ty? There you are. Congrats on that. Alrighty, I see Mateo going in. Oh, it looked like that the Destined Rivals, 6 of them. Let me go get them. They're back here in a different box. Rivals, where are you? There they are. 6 of them. All right, Mateo, in chat, can you write for me rip or ship? I'd like to know if you'd like these ripped or shipped coming your way. I make everyone do it, so rip them. Let's do it. Let's see what we can find. I'm going to rely on you to tell me if we hit a super chase that I just don't know of. If you're thinking about getting some packs too, go for it. There's a coupon for 6 off. I have a bunch more boxes of Final Fantasy. Coupon $6 off and free shipping of $45. Larvitar, Blipbug, Citodal, Purloin. Ooh, you got the Ogre Pawn. Team Rocket's Botherbot, yeah. Melodic, Golbat, Psyduck, ooh, and a Speedos in foil with the energy. Oh yeah, we got boxes. You have a Destined Rival ETV, nice. Yeah, we got lucky with a couple booster boxes when it came out, and my wife managed to hit the Poke Center at the local supermarket and got me some extras. I was like, nice, that's awesome. Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Shaman, Ethan, Ogerpon, Sudowoodo, Swellow, and a Greedent. Interesting, with an energy. Mareep, Slugma, Yanma, Geibel, Team Rocket's Factory, Lunartis, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Zubat, Emissy. Ooh, we got a Dondozo EX. I like how the stars and the wave in it are really good. Like, their foils are very good in Pokemon. I like it a lot. Got an EX. Oh. Come on, you. Let's go. There it is. That was the hardest pack to open on the face of the earth right there. Geibel, Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Team Rocket's Botherbot, Melodic, Team Rocket's Factory, Hydrapple, Gorbis, and you got a Zapdos. Team Rocket Zapdos. That looks so good. I know it's not as fancy foil, but that looks so good. Damn. It's getting top load. I don't care. I think it looks awesome. Get in there. Let's go. Mewtwo fan? Okay. I am a Gengar fan. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. Pineco, Clamperl, Ponyta, Scraggy, Weezing, Granite Cave, Ampharos, Gabite, Chingling, and a Wobbuffet, okay, with a basic energy. Rotom, Nidoran, Carbink, Skowvet, Lunartis, Team Rocket Transceiver, Weezing, Maschiff. Oh, we got a Moltres EX and textured. That looks so good. Wow, that is crazy for a Moltres. I love it. Ooh, it's with a Zenorora behind it. Is that, so that is, this is fire, yeah. I would assume this is a good one. Because it was in the art rare spot, right? SIR? Is it? Yeah. Does that make it valuable? Very fire? I don't have a scanner, so hold on. I can probably look it up real quick. Like, got TCG up. I'm just curious. I want to know. Oh, it says no, it's everything. Oh, let's see if I can find it real quick. Real quick, like that one. What's the number? 229. It's 132. Chat. Chat. We pulled, I think, one of the set targets. So I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. We're not going to there. That's like literally, that's insane. That's 130. I just looked it up. 132. Huh, congrats on that. Holy cow. Out of Destin Rivals hitting big tonight. Did not. I had no idea. I knew it looked good. So first and foremost, I knew it was pretty cool. I just didn't know it was that. There you go. Coming in that case. A little bit extra shipping protection for it. Dude, that's so freaking awesome. Congrats on that, Mateo. We did it. We hit something crazy, and I knew it was good. I just didn't know it was that good. Holy cow. I don't think it's the set rare or the set max, but I'm sure it's pretty close. I wonder how I can get there quick. Here we go. This way, that way. It is the third most expensive card. Fourth most expensive. Sorry. Mewtwo, Garchomp, Ho-Oh, Moltres. It's up there. There's very few that are in that price range. There's only 5 in that price range, and we got one of them. That's awesome. Congrats on that. That's so exciting. Oh, chat. The things that happen here are insane. All right. What do we got next? I'm still like in shock of that pull. Getting there, right? We got Ty coming up with 7 Final Fantasy, and then we've got Lord Vader coming in. Let me get another box of Final Fantasy, get that ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna have some fun. We're getting there. Yeah, that's for sure. I understand. We're always on the way. Oh my goodness, there's so many wrappers. I need another garbage bag. Making a mess too. It's all over the place. Nope, I broke it. I can never rip that well. Whatever, is what it is. All right, so it was 7 coming in for Ty this time. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. For a masterpiece, Lord Vader. If you go check my profile, we hit one earlier in the week. And we hit the Chrome Mox 2, 4, 6, 7. It's my first one ever. It's insane. Yeah. 7. There we go. Got it. We were ripping for Ty. So we actually got one. That's crazy. I know. And still we have plenty more Kaladesh to see if we can get another one. So you never know. It's possible. Blazing Bomb, Airship Crash, Sephiroth Intervention, Choco Mog, Ice Magic, Blitzball, Fight On, Cloud of Darkness, The Crystal's Chosen, Freya, Emperor Palmacy. Oh, Traveling Chocobo. First pack out of the box. Let's go. With a Unihope Spira behind it. What is going on, chat? We go from a Moltres to a freaking double hit pack. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Where are we right now? The Matrix must have lined up. The Matrix is aligned right now. All right, that was the first pack. That was only like $30 on your first pack. Hero, Thunder Magic, Gabu Gardner, Malboro, Quarian Merchant, Gallicat, Sage Nathulus Magic Pot, Diamond Weapon, Opera Love Song, Stolen, Bang, and a Planisphere. That's pretty nice too. Weapon Vendor, Gohan, and a Hero. Wow. Can't believe it. Hero, Blitzball Shot, Undercity Direct, Ifrit, Gabu Gardner, Dreams of Laguna, White Mage's Staff, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Pactuar, Black Waltz, Prima Vista, Cypher, Almacet with a Vivi! Shitter, Vector. I don't know what's going on. Tyler, we've gone from the number 4 most expensive in Dust and Rivals Pokemon, Moltres, to hitting a Yuna and a Traveling Chocobo to now get a Vivi. We're there. And please, Together Forever, let's find that too. Commune with Beavers. Shinra Reinforcements with City and Rook Turret, Galacat, World Map, Adventures In, Quetis, Random Encounter, Ash, Side Quest with an Earth Crystal. We'll take it. Vivi needs a partner. Eden, Swamp, and we still have 3 packs to go. You're like in so deep right now. That is insane. I'm a little shocked. Super jelly, right? Yeah, we're getting to my. I'm super jelly right now. I'm ripping it. I have to pack all the packages afterwards. Keep the heat going, right? Let's just keep rocking and rolling. Let's go. A nice farewell. Black Mage's Rod, Warrior's Sword, Gigantode, Cloudbound Moogle, Dragoon's Wyvern, Araman, Cargo Ship, The Final Days, Barrett Wallace, Crystal Fragments, Squall, CD Mercenary, with a Joshua. That's a great pack. Ilmeg, Gungaga, Farewell. I am lucky enough and fortunate enough to have pulled well for myself that it's never too painful. There are some days like shipping that Chrome Mox out from the Masterpiece. That was like an oh my god. Mysidian Elder, Fat Chocobo, Black Mage's Rod, Paladin's Arms, Dragon Wyvern, Aerith Rescue Mission, Hill Gigas, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Rum Sketching, Geralt Final Act, Side Quest, Xenos, Yelgavis, Brook Turret, Forest, and a Hero. Last pack Magic. Hero, Resentful Revelation, Thunder Magic, Airship Crash, Cloudbound Moogle, Sages Nethulas, Fight On, Adventurers Airship, Battle Menu, Albed Salvagers, Ride the Shrufus, Side Quest, Kuja, Queen Gran, Nation, and a Hero. But it's just, I don't know. You got a Vivi, you got a Yuna, and you got a Traveling Chocobo. I think that's plenty. You're rocking and rolling on everything else. Ty, congrats on that. That was a huge set of hits. I cannot believe we went from hitting that Moltres into a double pack and a Vivi. Woo, chat. It's crazy tonight. Coming up next, we've got Lord Vader swinging in there with 2 Tarkir Dragonstorms and a Kaladesh. Draft pack. Just to try. Just to see. My shelf is built with multiple boxes, so you never know. It could happen. Rip away. Let's see what we're going to do for you. Good luck, Lord Vader. Eddie Trail Hawk. Weld Fast, Spontaneous Artist, Aviary Mechanic, Ornamental Courage, Live Fast, Sage of Sahala's Claim, Mind Rot, Prakhata, Pima, Long Tusk, Janjeet, Servant of the Conduit, with a Botanical Sanctum. That's actually pretty good in there. Forest and Energy. No Masterpiece, but still rocking and rolling at it. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm, let's see it. Let's get some shinies in here. Aggressive Negotiations, Dragonback Lancer, Evolving Wilds, Sultide Devotee, Fleeting Effigy, Starry-Eyed Skyrider, Dragonclaw. We got the Corroding Dragonstorm, Storm Shriek. Oh, we got an Eyeball, always good. Lotus Light Dancers. Ooh, Ureni of the Unwritten in the, Borderless art, yeah. Awaken the Honored Dead, Great Irashan City. Ooh, we got an All-Out Assault Showcase right there. Let's go. Continuing to hit well with an All-Out Assault Showcase foil. Very nice indeed. I love dragons, chat. That art of Ureni, so good. And of course the eyeballs. I'm always about the eyeballs. Need to get more penny sleeves out. That's crazy. Chat, you're burning through my top loaders. It's crazy. Love it. Keep it up. Let me get some more pennies out, though. The eyeballs are now my favorite land. I just can't get enough of them, and so here we are. Goki, you're coming up next. Sounds good. We'll get you in just a minute. All right, there we go. Next one. Let's see what else we can get. I'm down to like only 4 of these left. I probably need to try and get some more. There's just prices aren't that great. Lightfoot Technique, Undergrowth Leopard, Alicia's Legacy, Jeskai Devotee, Kishla Trawlers, Channeled Dragonfire, Purging Stormbrood, Sagu Wildling, Riling Dawnbreak, Mountain. We got Surik, Elusive Hunter to start us off, Arbor Adherent, Kotis, Draconology in the showcase, and Avenger of the Fallen. Not bad on that one. Some good ones in there. But we got Swamp, we got a Botanical Sanctum, Ureni, and the showcase all out of salt. Congrats on that. So Ty, once you've passed the shipping mark, it should combine without charging you shipping. Keyword should. Lord Vader, thank you very much for going in on that. So I would just check in, if you're building a cart, build it and see. But it should auto combine for you. Do that. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix one thing, make sure I got a bag set up. Then we got some more. Now, what I will say is if you paid at any time for shipping, that's already like passed, so there's nothing I can do about that. But let's see. So Goki went in. Goki sneaking in there for Final Fantasy plays. Goki, let me know in chat if you'd like them ripped or shipped. Rip them or ship them. Rip means to open. Ship, rip. Let's do it. Coming your way. Good luck. This way. That one. Cornered by Black Mages. Haste Magic. Town Greeter. You're not alone. Retrieve the Esper. Fight on. Laughing Mad. Lock. Dragoon's Lance. Quina. Edgar. King of Figaro with the Wind Crystal. And an Undercity Direct Gohan. I love the crystals. They're so useful. Hero, Undersea Dirats, Blazing Bomb, Blitzball Shot, Aerith Rescue Mission, Rook Turret, Magic Pot, Ambrosia Wildheart, Coliseum Behemoth, Coral Sword Side Quest, Bartz and Boko with a Promise Fulfilled, Gigantode Plains, and a Hero. Let's see this one. Ooh, Dion art. Oh, it's signed even. There you go. You got a signed Dion. That's pretty good, actually. Hard to find the signs. Vincent Limit Break. Thunder Magic. Commune with Beavers. Gallicat. Dreams of Laguna, Lunatic Pandora, Adventures in. Giat. Gas Van Velsar. Ilmeg Pixie. We got X-Death. Dion. Hey, chat. That was cool. Got the Dion art with a Dion rare. We're just going to pair him up just for the fun of it. Side Quest and the Mountain. I do agree with you on the basics. Very much so, but that's just kind of cool to hit that. The Matrix, chat. The Matrix is lining up. It's all there. All right, next one. Let's see it. Ruinous Ultimatum with the Kefka. Signed Kefka art. Woohoo! That's big too. You're getting all the signed art cards apparently. Shinra, Call, Gabu, Weapon Vetter, Saga Hints, Hill Gigas, Pershie, Choco Comet, Sleep Magic, Reach the Horizon Vanilli with a Van Street Thief, Black Waltz, number 3. Getting all the signed art. That Kefka's great. Goki, congrats on those. I know it wasn't crazy nutso cards, but getting the arts are hard to do. Thank you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me rip it. My lord. I do. I'm running out of space. Let's get this up. I don't need that right now. We're most of the way done. Put that back. Put you over here. Move this. 1 second, chat. Be right there. Nope. Go over there. Gotta get Goki's bag going. Yeah, right? The art cards are great in this one. I have collected many of them. I have a lot of them, actually. Goki 09987. Good stuff, guys. Girls hitting really well. I'm pleased. That brings us to an open queue now. There is still coupons available. I think so. At least I don't think they've been wiped out. They go quick, but they don't always convert. so that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So happy to rip, happy to ship, been rocking and rolling tonight. Hitting very well. Still can't believe. I actually need to send a picture of that Moltres to my brother because he's gonna be super jelly. And and that one will also turn into a hit on the what, the TikTok shorts or whatever I don't know what's called here. Get a picture of that Moltres. Hitting very well, and I like it. Ty sneaking in there. I think it probably just hope for another few. Sure. Just put that. It's so pretty. Look at that. Just insane. My wife and I collect Pokemon. We're not big rippers of Pokemon for ourselves, but we'll find singles when we're chasing certain things like EVs and stuff like that. But I love the foiling they do. The art has been very good, and I see Tyler. Well, let's see. Wow, 4 of you all swiped at the same time, I think. So Ty came in first, then Samantha, then Tyler, then Mateo. You guys all jumped at the same time. So let's make sure I did it right. There's 3 for Ty. So 1, 2, 3. And we've been ripping for Ty, so we're gonna keep ripping. You gave in, right? It's a hot night, so I understand. Believe me, I'm a little jealous. Ifrit, just a little. I'm a lot jealous. Commune with Beavers, Hektai, White Mage's Staff, Combat Tutorial, Cloudbound Moogle, Monk's Fist, Anima, Self-Destruct, Zach Fair, Minwoo with a Garnet, finishing it off there. Also, Combat Tutorial, Quazo Salam thing. Bug bit you too? Yeah, it happens. I understand wholeheartedly. The Emperor art, very nice. Paul the Mountain Chocobo, Bell T-Rex, our Vincent Limit Break, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, White Arcite, Syncopate, Iron Giant, Lionheart, Shan, Toto, Tifa's Limit Break, Sin, Spirit's Punishment. Ooh, you got Moogle's Valor as well with a Tifa Limit Break Swamp and that art. Last pack. Magic. Let's see what we can do for Ty. Hero, Sabo Tender, Chocobo Kick, Undersea Diarrhea, Ice Flan, Slash of Light, Pershie, Swallowed by Leviathan, Esper Ramu, Primal Garuda, Poo Poo, Summon, Ifrit. Ooh, the Mazamunes. So nice. Very nice indeed. Marlboro, Waste, and a Hero. The Mazamune is so cool. I love the art. Sephiroth is great and terrible at the same time. But yeah. Congrats on that, Ty. Getting yourself some equipment plus that Garnet as well. Very nice indeed. Where did I put you? Where? You? Coming up next, Samantha. Samantha went in with, where'd it go? There it is. 6 Final Fantasy. 2, 4, 6. Toss that one back. There we go. We ripped for you last time, so I assume we're ripping again. Right? Where'd it go? Was that your first? No. It's the same. Where did it go? Or have we not gone yet for you? We might. I thought we did. Hold on 1 second. I misplaced. Oh, there it is. It's up front. I moved it to the front, apparently. There we go. Got it now. You're good. Sorry. We've done a lot now. And it's getting late. 6 of them coming your way, Samantha. I figured out where I put it. That's the hard part. It's all good. We've been hitting so well. Let's just keep going. I don't care. Light of Judgment, Chocobo Kick, Quattro Fury, Item Shopkeep, Weapon Vendor, Syncopate, Coral, Demon Wall, Clash of Icons, Eject, Choco, Secret Paradise, with a vein behind it. I love that bird. White Arcite, Mountain, and a Hero. Such a good commander bird. Bought one more. Hey, we'll see what we can get for you, Goki. Hero, Sabo Tender, Grand Pulse, Vincent Limit Break, Dwarven Castle Guard, Sahagin, Blitzball, Laughing Mad, Queen, Ignis, Gratia. Ooh, the Cane. Very nice borderless with a Cloud Strife next to it. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I like that. Relentless Baron and the Hero. Getting yourself a Cloud Strife and the Cane and borderless just looks so good. Old school Cloud, right? Yeah, that was a great pack. Looks so good. Congrats on that. We still got 4 more to go. Keep it up for Samantha. Then we got Tyler. Then we got Mateo. Then we got Goki. Suplex, Bard's Bow, Marlboro, Paladin's Arms, Magic Damper, Instant Ramen, Iron Giant, Phoenix Down, Travel, the Overworld, Sorcerer's Schemes, Clive's Hideaway with the Counterspell, the Wild Rose Rebellion, Light of Judgment, Gongaga, and Hero. Yeah, everyone wants the Cloud now. Super Jelly. Ah, we got the Tifa. So cute in that art. Haste Magic, Gigantoad, Vane's Treachery, Fate of Suncrest, Ice Flan, Caprati Scout, Adventures in, Ether, Chocobo Racetrack, Overkill. We got Summon Titan with a Lucas Stadium. Ninja Blades and Foil is nice with a Treno. We just keep getting good cards. It's nice. I like it. Bird, Warrior Sword, Balam T-Rex, our Nazumu Trader, Magitech Infantry, Dreams of Laguna, Adventures Airship, Thief's Knife, Rydea, Poison the Waters, Relentless, Machinist Arsenal, Genova with a Monk's Fist, Mountain, and Bird. But the biggie, early on, getting you that Cloud and the Cane coming your way. Samantha, thank you very much for going in. Super jelly of that Cloud. That's an awesome one. Oh no, we got one more. I missed it. I'm sorry. Ah, one more to go. I thought we... you can tell I'm getting a little tired. I apologize. Here we go. Let's see it. Red Mage Rapier. Town Greeter, cornered by Black Mages. Sahagan, You're Not Alone. Scorpion Sentinel. Aramin. Black Mouths. Number 3. Aran's Inspiration. Gold Saucer. Ultimacia. Ancient Adamantoids. You got the turtle. I almost said frog. Black Mage's Rod. Ravenastre. And a Hero. It's all good. We'll just keep going. It's not like I'm old and have 2 kids or something like that. All right, coming up next, Tyler. With, it looks like 6 of them. Let's go. Or 10 of them. 10 of them. I read the wrong line. I was looking at one way, did the other way. All right, let's see. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You got the rest of the box. Let's go. We got another box. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Put it over here sealed for now. 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For Tyler. Let's go. Let's see it. Hero. Summon Fat Chocobo. Sephiroth's Intervention. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Retrieve the Esper. Choco Mog. Crossroad Village. Lunatic Pandora. Prompto. Garnet. Phantom Train. Side Quest. With an Arden the Usurper. Clash of the Icons. Insomnia. And the Hero. Got the Edgar. Very nice. Item Shopkeep. Crystal Greens. Resentful Revelation. Rook Turret. Coral. Crossroad Village. World Map. Omega. Delivery Moogle. Circle of Power. Garland. With a Sats. I like him so much. Traverse the Overworld. Windhurst. They are. Persistence. Yeah. Let's just keep rocking and rolling. All good. You never know. That one. Suplex. Grand Pulse Ochu, Sephiroth Intervention, Magitech Infantry, Combat Tutorial, Weapon Vendor, Lunatic Pandora, Unexpected Request, Renoa, Elixir. Ooh, that Omega and Borderless looks great. Falthier and Fran with a Summon Fat Choco, Baron, and that one. Just rocking and rolling today, chat. We got 15 new follows today. If you haven't followed, consider hitting it. I would appreciate it. Building up this platform from scratch. It's a lot of fun. Red Mage's Rapier, Bard's Bow. Ooh, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Quattro of Fury, Scorpion Sentinel, Fate of the Suncrest, Magic Damper, Instant Ramen, Torgal, Snow Villers, Valkyrie, Relentless, Furion, Wild Rose Warrior with an Ice Magic Island, and a Hero. Gratia, very nice. That's the Gratia art. Very nice. Nazumu, Sabo Tender, Fat Chocobo, Vane's Treachery, Dwarven Castle Guard, Sage Nathulus, Slash of Light, Ultros, Zidane, Tonberry, Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, that's a nice one, with a Search for the Frozen Esper, Demon Wall, Vector, and that guy. Save you 2 packs? Yes. 2 packs are yours. There we go. You caught me before I ripped them all, so you're good. Hero. Resentful Revelation, GF Efrit, Gigantod, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, Coral, Ice Magic, Adventurers Airship, Gladios, Evil Reawaken, Adelbert, Tifa Lockhart, ooh, with an Idea Kramer, the Teferi, Mages, Zalfir, Magic Tamper and Plains. That was a great pack. Hitting both of them right there. Very nice. It's always nice to get Tifa. She's so much fun. The Landfall is my favorite mechanic. Like, legitimately, it's just, I like the mechanic. All right, 2 more to go. And then you got 2 coming to you. Hero, Hectize, Mysidian Elder, Airship Crash, Ice Flan, Chocomog, Instant Ramen, Iron Giant, Sandworm, Magitech Armor, Riddies Return, Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. There we go. Shadowbringers, Suplex, Treno, and Hero. Words. Words are difficult, chat, in case you're wondering. Last pack. Magic, Hero, Quattrub Fury, Light of Judgment, Gristle Greens, Quirion Merchant, White Mage's Staff, World Map, Laparati Scout, Ride the Shrewfus Battle Menu, Quetus Trep, Catch a Fish. Ooh, you got the Ancient Metropolis with Adventures in Gohan and the Hero. And then you got 2 packs coming to you. I want to know if you hit anything cool out of those last 2. Chef sneaking in here with some lightning bolts. I like lightning bolts. Thank you for those. Good stuff. Let me know. I want to know. Those are the last 2 of the box. There's Tyler. Good stuff indeed. Coming up next is Mateo with more Dustin Rivals. Very nice. Very nice. See 6 of them. Go grab those. Perfect. Nice, let's go. We ripped for you, so we'll keep ripping unless you tell me otherwise. So here we go. Good luck to you. Start off the Mudbray, Breloom, Snover, Hippopotas, Ogrepon, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Lipard, Breloom, Buzel, and a Roserade with the energy. Goki's coming up next as well with some Final Fantasy. Chat, if you're new here, hit that follow, but also make sure you get that coupon that's available, $6 off 29, and there's free shipping at 45, so make sure to use both of those. Roller, Grimer, Houndour, Magikarp, Granite Cave, Ampharos, Ogrepon, Morpeko, Team Rocket. Ooh, we got a Moltres again in the shiny version. If you couldn't have 1 Moltres, why not 2? Why not 2? That's hilarious. I love the stars on those. I don't know. I just have a thing for it. Eakins, Combuskin, Phoebus, Dottler, Huntail, Pinsir, Sacred Ash, Dweeble. Oh, we got the Meowth. Team Rocket's Meowth in the art card, plus an Annihilate. That's an awesome art card to get. Look at that. So cute. That's a nice one. Just pulling today. It's a good day. Good day for packs. Mankey, Mareep, Tarantula, Rattata, Team Rocket Great Ball, Lipard, Huntail, Torchic, Abomasnow, and the Articuno. That looks great too. So I think you have a 2 Moltres, an Articuno, and a Zapdos out of this. I like it. I like it. That's a good grouping. Applin, Zubat, Meowth, Dweeble, Hypno, Arbok, Spikemuth, Jim, Powden, Beldum, and ooh, textured MC's Hype. That looks cool. She's textured. I have no idea. We're really getting into the deep end now, aren't we? We just keep pulling. We keep pulling, chat. Right, Peter? I know. Flipbug, Larvitar, Beldum, Citadel, Pinsir, Sacred Ash, Hypno, Grimer, Drowsy, and a Tyranitar. Let's go. A little T-Tar action, always nice. But whoo, look at that one right there. Damn, dude. So I don't know entirely if I have 2 booster boxes and I have 1 bundle box, like the little like 6-pack bundle that my wife snagged, and I don't know exactly which they came from because I just put them into a stack. But it's freaking awesome, Mateo. Congrats on that. That was another nice grouping. Love it. So it could have been part of that. Yeah, typically you don't hit 2 art rares in a box, so it's possible that the bundle's mixed in there. Yeah, it's good stuff. Woo! Man, chat, having a blast. OGZ coming in here for some Final Fantasy. Well, actually, wait, no, first it's Goki, then it's OGZ. That's right. Goki, I almost forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. New box. Let's do it. Goki gets the first pack. Where would you like Goki, do you have a pack you would like? Is there a pack in this box that you would like to have? If you're still here, if you haven't fallen asleep like I might do any moment. New box. It's new, chat. It's shiny. The left one, like the top. This pack. We're gonna do this pack right here. Let's do it. Give me a second though. This is about to start causing trouble with the garbage. So there's a lot of wrappers everywhere. The leftmost pack for Goki. Let's see it. And then OGZ coming in next. The box itself. Tyler, you're probably, so you won't get the box because it doesn't ship well, but you'll probably end up with a bundle. I've got a Aether Drift bundles I've been using for packaging. Cornered by Black Mages, Gabu Gardener, Scorpion Sentinel, Coral. Call them. This is the opposite direction. This is a different case. That's awesome. Call the Mountain Chocobo, Monk's Fist, Grand Pulse Ochu, Cloud of Darkness, Queen Braun, Eden, Fang. We got a Xenos you gave us with a Rook Turret, Island, and a Hero coming your way. Goki, congrats on those. Thank you for picking up another one. I appreciate it. Alrighty, OGZ coming in here, picking up 7. Let's see. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just do the top. We'll just go right, left to right. Yeah, you're welcome, Goki. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate it. All right, OGZ. I need you to confirm in chat for me you would like these ripped or shipped. 7 of them, right? 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just confirm rip or ship. We'll be able to rock and roll. Goki with some roses. Thank you, Goki. I appreciate that. If you get a chance, hit a follow too. If you haven't, chat, any of you, make sure we're building. We're getting bigger, bulking it up, something like that. OGZ. It's tough with the second name. Midnity 13. Could be Mid New York Times 13. I don't know. But if you are here, we would like to let you rip if you'd like. If not, I'll ship them. It's all good. Don't make no difference to me. Whatever you would like. Well, he's taking a moment. He might have. Sometimes people crash out too. So, like, that's the thing on this site. It's midnight where I am. I'm outside Chicago. Not terrible. I don't know. It's not that bad. I stay up this late most of the time. It's just the amount of the words, the lots of words. Nice, Ty. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm in the northwest suburbs, like a distant suburbs. Most of the way to Rockford. You're Minneapolis? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, for you guys, shipping's easy for everyone that's near me. Just gets to you quick. Southwest burbs for you? Fair, fair. Hour away from Minneapolis? Yeah. Oh, you're California. You're all the way out there. Rochelle and Aurora. Okay. I'm from Downers Grove, so that's where I grew up. I'm not there now, but that's where I grew up. Pass the tolls, right? Exactly. God, Illinois tolls. Oh my God. We don't need to talk about that. OGZ, I don't think it came back, so I will ship these to you. Thank you very much. If you do come back in, let me know and I will rip them for you. Happy to. Chat, that opens up the queue if anyone would like to jump in. I'll keep rocking with you. Military. Oh, yeah. Okay. We've had, so because I stream on Whatnot, there's a lot of military that get into Magic a lot. So that's cool. Probably anything to pass the time, right? But yeah, if anyone would like to get in, you're more than welcome to. Taking it easy. All right. Those. See the spinner. We haven't seen the spinner for like an hour straight. Now it's still out there, but the tower's starting to get lower. I'll probably put some other boxes, or it's going to get filled with Edge of Eternities soon enough. Coming soon, Edge of Eternities, right? It's getting lower. We should probably just start having challenges for that. Ty, thank you so much. Congrats on everything. I appreciate you coming in here, picking up some stuff. If you guys get the chance, make sure you're following and come hang out anytime. Happy to have you here. This has been a blast. Edge of Eternities is going to be a lot of fun. It is very pretty, dangerously pretty for me. And so I'm a little bit excited for just the fact that the ancient tomb looks absolutely gorgeous. So it's gonna be some fun to rip for people for sure. I have 4 cases of collectors and 4 cases or 6 cases of play, so we'll have plenty of it. It's just gonna be a giant question of like, when do I get it? Yeah, collectors, it's again dangerous. Now, I will say that luckily for me, I don't like the Galaxy foiling personally. I find it to be distracting. And so if I hit a Galaxy foil Ancient Tomb for myself, I'll have no problem selling it. But if it's a normal foil Ancient Tomb, I'm SOL. It's like when they showed the Mana Confluence, and then I looked up something of the Burn Willows, like that art is absolutely gorgeous. And I have a soft spot for that. So I'm excited for this set very much. And I think it'll be fun. And then it comes down to mechanics, right? So after we get past the pretty, the drool, then it comes down to, is the mechanics solid enough? Is the set solid enough to stand on its own? If it isn't, then it'll be pretty for 2 weeks and we'll move on to what, Spider-Man? Or if it's good, then it'll be around for a few weeks after that. And then we'll be on to Spider-Man. And everyone will be whining about price. Right? It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, chat. You get the chance, get into that shop. Use that coupon before it goes away. Robert, for Magic, not as much. There are people that do it. So there are people that like to collect one of everything. But for the most part, Magic is a played game, very much so. And so people are just chasing the cards they need. And so, yeah, it's treated a little different. Now, with the Final Fantasy set, I would say people are collecting more collections, like the whole thing of it, because they like it. But yeah, it's just different vibe. Oh, I got it. OGZ Midnight 13. Oh man, I'm so slow. OGZ, if you did come back, I set your stuff for ship, but I can always rip it for you if you'd like. Ooh, I got it. Hold on a sec, chat. One sec. I'm salvaging something I did wrong earlier. There we go. Put it in the right spot. Yeah, Spider-Man's going to be interesting. The hard part's going to be getting that in stock. Because something I don't do is I'm not willing to pre-order months in advance. I'm not willing to put that line of credit out. It's just not productive. So there might be a risk there that I might not have much of it. We'll see. We shall see. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna give you a last call here. So if you are working on a cart, consider getting it done. Get that. What's Magic Origins? It's a set that came out in. Find out. I don't know. When did it come out? 2015. It's just an old set. I don't know why they called it Origins. I don't know the lore behind it. Yeah, chat. If you're working on a cart, consider getting it put in there so I keep ripping for you. Otherwise, I am going to fall asleep at the table. But what I will say is there are still 20 coupons remaining, and those coupons will go away tomorrow night. So you have up until tomorrow night to use them if you've snagged one but you haven't built a cart yet. Free shipping at 45, so that coupon is $6 off 29 or more, I think. So that's good. We are getting very close to knocking out a couple others of these goals, which will then trigger some more pretty big coupons. So that'll be fun. Oh wow, that one's pretty crazy. So I have a sales target that ends at the end of the month, but I think we're going to get it long before then. It will trigger a $3 off on orders over $30 placed in live stream videos showcases shop tab over 7 days. So that's actually going to be available on the shop too, and not just live stream. So that'll be pretty cool. See if we get any growth out of that. And then we're in the challenge. Right now, we are, at last updated, we were ranked 84th on the sprint to the end of the month for value, like total dollars sale thing. And if we keep going higher, we could get more. But right now, that's $1,000 in coupons for you guys. That's going to be awesome. And if we can get to, I don't know, I think it's at 50, it becomes $2,000 in coupons, which is a lot of money. It doesn't tell me the breakout though. So for all I know, it could be $1,001 coupon, but nonetheless, we shall see. All right. Last call. Last call. Last call. Anyone? Speak up if you've got a cart that you want to throw in. If not, I'm going to bed. Everything will be shipped out Monday morning because tomorrow's Sunday and the post office isn't open, so I'm not going to get it out there. But holy cow, we did 4 hours, chat. That's insane. Let's look at the other stuff. Let's see. We got 17 new followers. We got 13,000 likes. You guys are insane. Holy cow. That is a lot of likes. But yeah. The last of you here, if you haven't hit the follow, hit a follow. You got an order? Did you? Oh, hold on. Got it. You haven't placed it yet. Got it. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I'm happy to rip or ship. I just want to make sure I don't miss anyone. I talk a lot, so that's normal. And there's some cool Pokemon cards in that Dustin Rivals. I cannot believe we hit the Team Rocket Moltres. Insane. I gotta make that into a hit. I hate video editing, but I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. The last one I did for the Charizard really didn't get a lot of views, but the Chrome Mox did in Magic. If you haven't seen the Chrome Mox hit out of the Kaladesh Inventions, check it out on my profile and get the chance. Ooh. Javier getting a follow for me. I appreciate that. Oh, there's the order. I see it now. Just popped in. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get for you. What do you want? Some Lost Caverns draft. 12 of them. Let's go. Let's rock and roll on that bad boy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I grabbed 12 on the first try. If you're a millionaire, you have so much cards. Yeah, I mean, we've had some people that we've known throughout the last 2 years that I've been doing this. They make buku bucks and they have a lot of cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You can't see what I'm counting because I didn't change the screen. Do it one more time. Javier, in chat, can you please confirm that you would like it ripped or shipped? I just need a chat confirmation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Boom. Howard, I would love to rip these for you, but it is up to you. 100%. Oh, I will rip. Believe me, I'm not too tired to rip packs. Yeah. I was just at the end of the night, wasn't sure if we were getting any more orders, and was rounding out. Let's see. Lost Caverns of Ixalan draft packs. I love it. This is one of my favorite sets. I really enjoyed this one. Envoy, Seismic, Mineshaft Spider, Greedy Freeboater, Brackish, Blunder, Daring Discovery, Runaway Boulder, Pathfinding Axstraw, Lodestone Needle, Rune Liquor Bat, Contested Game Ball, Zoya Toya's Justice Brass, Tonal Grinder, The Confounding Riddle Promise, and a Scribble token. Dino's right. I really enjoyed the collectors because you could get the emblem Jurassic World, though I only ever pulled one out of way too many cases. Echo of Dusk, Unlucky Drop, Petrify, Ancestor's Aid, Staggering Size, Skullcap Snail, Walk with the Ancestors of Braid, Acrobatic Leap, Ote Clan Landmark, Triumphant Chomp, Scampering Surveyor, Eaten by Piranhas, Hit the Motherload, the Pirates of the Caribbean scene, though they don't really talk about it much, Planes, and the Demon. Got another follow. Thank you for that. River Herald Guide, Ray of Ruin, Relics Roar, Thousand Moon Crackshot, Panicked Altirosaur, Poison Dart Frog, Fanatical Offerings, Compass Gnome, Mephetic Drought, Grasping Shadows, Thrashing Bronodon, Captain Storm, with an Aquali, Whale of Forgotten, Island, and a Golem. I always like those. The art in the lands here was very nice. Mana coming in. You'll be up next. I appreciate it. River Herald Scout, Adaptive Gem Guard, Tectonic Hazard, Basking Copybar, Deep Goblin Skulltaker, Hunter's Blowgun, Malamet Scythe, Dynatomaton, Malamet Veteran, Haslam Stone Tree, Enterprising Scallywag, Chart of Course, Bitter Triumph's a great card, Terrarian Soul Cleaver, the nice equipment, with a swamp and a gnome. I almost said genome. That doesn't make any sense. It's a gnome. We got Waterwind Scout, Ultec Cloud Guard, Burning Sun Cavalry, Nurturing Bristleback, Acolyte of Aclazats, Compass Gnome, Mephetic Drought, Marauding Brianfang, Visage of Dread, C-Note Scout, Diamond Pickaxe, Rusk Rose Deliquary, Quintorius Canned, very nice little Planeswalker with it, Natali's Favor, Hidden Cataract, and a Treasure, very nice. Unfortunately, his combo was like banned within a week after the release of the set. He was worth so much initially. Skullcap Snail, Unlucky Drop, Ironpaw Aspirant, Ancestor's Aid, Cavern Stomper, Shipwreck Sentry, Brood Mirage, Mycoid, Sage of Days, Pathfinding Extra, Spring-Loaded Sawblade, Zoya Toya, Helping Hand, Aquali, with an Unstable Glyph Bridge, Hidden Volcano, and that advertisement. Keep going. Keep rocking and rolling on it. Brackish Blundered, Soaring Sandwing, Sunfire Torch, Malamet Brawler, Rampaging Spiketail, Orkaza Puzzle Door, Attentive Sunscribe, Goblin Tome Raider, Glorifier of Suffering, Idol of the Deep King, Forgotten Monument, Careening Minecart, Sinuous Benthsaur with a Poetic Ingenuity, Captivating Cave, and another advertisement. All right, Song of Stupefaction, Thousand Moon Infantry, Rumbling Rockslide, Seeker of Sunlight, Join the Dead, Sunshot Militia, Runaway Boulder, Diadect Echo, Lodestone Needle, Gold Fury Strider, Volatile Fault, Canonized in Blood, Sanguine Evangelist, Growing Rights of Itlamok, and Foil is a great card. That one and this one. Have you got a Ragnarok Avatar Beast? I don't think so. I don't even know for sure on that one. Echo of Dusk, Ancestral Reminiscent, Family Reunion, Merge, yeah, I don't know that one. Child of Volcano, staggering size. Veto, in the present stages. Brazen Blade Master, Waylaying Pirates, Inverted Iceberg, Calamitous Caven, Glow Cap Lantern with a Malicious Eclipse, Restless Prairie, Hidden Necropolis Map. The Fang and yeah, I don't have common uncommons together. Destruction Hammer, Volatile Wanderglyph, Poison Dart Frog, Ray of Ruin, Relic Roars, Thousand Moon Crackshot, Buried Treasure, Dead Weight, Daring Discovery, Twists and Turns, Itsquith, Glimpse the Core, The Great Mistake, Trumpeting Carnosaur, very nice dinosaur there. He's a good one. They're a beautiful set, yeah, for sure. The borderless ones are really nice for those. All right, 2 more to go. Let's see what we got for Javier. Cogwork Wrestler, Quicksand Whirlpool, Plundering Pirate, Hotali's Final Strike, Screaming Phantom Disruptor, Wanderglyph, Walk with the Ancestors, Abrade, Tithing Blade, Dreadma's Ire, Stinging Cave, Digsite Conservator, Polani's Hatcher for the Death Cat Marionette. That's a very nice one too. Nice little dino. We like dinos. My chat's been going really busy with just joins, and I need to actually turn that off at some point. But I lose your chat statements sometimes. So if I miss something someone wrote, let me know. Oaken Siren, Tinker's Tote, Hotfoot Gnome, Over the Edge, Primordial Gnar, Cosmian Blast, Deathcat Marionette, Frilled, Caveworm, Compass Gnome, Sunbird Standard, Dauntless Dismantler, Council of Echoes, Zoyatoya's Justice with a Bedrock Tortoise, Hidden Nursery, and the Scribble. None of the crazy gods, though. Where were all the gods this time? We still got some pretty good dinos, though. Javier, thank you very much for going in. Congrats on all this. I appreciate it. Lots of good stuff coming your way. Yeah, no, it's a great set. It's got a lot of good cards. Commons and uncommons can be pretty good, too. And we just didn't get any gods, which doesn't surprise me, but... Man of My World coming up next. Give me 1 second to put that over there and get that pulled up. Oh yeah, of course. No, you're perfectly fine. Mostly I try and give that pressure to have people speak up, just so I know. 3 Strixhaven set packs for Man of My World, or Word, I guess. Man of My Word. Let me know in chat if you'd like them ripped or shipped for 3 Strixhaven set packs. Happy to do either. Right there. Rippy or shippy for mana. It says I'm inactive. I am not inactive. Stop it. Weird. I must not have moved the mouse recently or something. Mana, come back. Man of My Word, we will rip or ship for you, but if you're not here, I will just ship them. It's all good. Either way. Oh, you just rejoined. Let me know if you'd like rip or ship. We can rip. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you for saying that. I always like confirmation from everyone just to make sure I don't miss something, right? Strixhaven set pack. Good luck. Oh, why you're messing? Who knows? Right. It's one of those apps that stuff just gets all over the place. Who knows? All right. Some art. Forest. Containment Breach. First Day of Class. Letter of Acceptance. Professor's Warning. Promising Dust Mage. Guiding Voice. Aether Helix. Divide by Zero. Lorehold Command. With a Faithless Looting. That's a nice one to get. Reckless Amplimancer. And an Inkling. Biomathematician, Planes, Inkling Summoning, Exhilarating Elocution, Star Pupil, Essence Infusion, Witherbloom, Pledge Mage, Master Symmetrist, Symmetry Sage, Wormhole Serpent, the Biblioplex, not bad. Ooh, you got the counter spell, looks so good. Soothsayer Adept and the minigame. Love that counter spell. Need that tutor to come through? You and me both. I agree. Let's do it. This last pack right here. Last pack magic. That one. Island. Confront the Past. Reject. Burying Books. Cogwork Archivist. Study Break. Ageless Guardian. Spell Satchel. Creative Outburst. Double Major with a Lightning Bolt. That's a great one, too. Shadewing Lariat. And you got the List Spot Merfolk Mistbender. Very nice getting the Lightning Bolt. You hit some good Mystical Archives. We just didn't get the Mnemonic Tutor. And I will say, I think I've only ever pulled 2, and I've done so many boxes of this stuff. But yeah, congrats on those anyways. I love the Lightning Bolt. The Counterspell is a nice one too. Man of my word, thank you very much for going in and letting me rip them. I appreciate it. Good stuff, chat. I'm pulling well today. I like it. Yeah. Well, and unfortunately, the collector boosters are so freaking expensive right now. I went and checked them recently. I think they're over 400, maybe 380 or something. And it's just like the boxes. And so it's just like, I want prices to go back to what they used to be. I know. It's crazy. But it's all good. Chat, if you want to grab a round, go for it before I fall asleep. On an Edge of Eternity collector, but it'll be worth it. I have 4 cases, and I still feel like I overpaid coming, and there's nothing you can do about it now. They're in the 400s. I got them lucky at like over 300, so it's just is what it is. Thus is life. We got bit by the Poke Bros and the crypto dudes. That's literally what it is. True. Better than Final Fantasy, right? Yeah. I even thought I got Final Fantasy at a good price and sold it for cheaper than what was out there, but man, crazy. Fred sneaking in there. I didn't even notice it. It didn't pop up right away. Fred picking up a, what is that? A Final Fantasy play. There we go. Fred, would you like that ripped or shipped for you? You let me know. Fred Mazing. Have a good night. Man of my word. Come back, hang out anytime with us. We're picking up quite a bit of streams now. Rip it. Let's see what our single pack magic can do for us. In chat, that goes for all of you. Hit that follow button. We're like 1 away from 20 right now. Pack ties. Summon Fat Chocobo. Sage and Nethulis. Weapon Vendor. Haste Magic. Blitzball. Adventures in. Ooh, a Chroma's Will. Single pack comes and gets into a Chroma's Will. Just like that. Blessing of the Oracle. What a pack. Right there out of the gate. Poison the Waters. Swallow. Judge. With a father to son. Malboro Quazo. And a hero. Just like that. Nice and easy. It was easy, right? Just come in, pick up a pack. Walk out with a $20 Blessing of the Oracle. Congrats on that. Perfect timing. That's how it works. Very nice indeed, Fred. Thank you for letting me rip that for you. That's awesome. We've been hitting well today, Chad. It's been we hit a $120 some odd Moltres EX, and we've hit Buster Swords and BVs, and I don't know. It's been crazy, absolutely crazy today. Unless anyone is immediately pushing the buy button, I'm going to call it for the night. We are now at 12:30. I usually do only 2 hours, and we did 4 tonight. Freaking awesome. 14,000 follows, or 14,000 likes, 19 new followers. I can't even read at this point. So, chat, hit a follow if you want to come hang out with me again. There's a chance I might have 2 streams tomorrow, but I'm for sure going to do an evening stream because we got to knock out the rest of that coupon. Use it up. Use it or lose it. But so I will be back on tomorrow for sure, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, maybe 11 a.m. Central Standard Time if I wake up in time. And we're going to do some more rocking and rolling. Absolutely awesome today. Thank you all so much. If you get a chance, come back, visit me. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. Start to a work week coming soon. But hey, it's all good. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Bye, y'all. Hey, YouTube, you're still over here. Hi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Those of you that did. We're back at it again with more tomorrow, so we'll see you then. Thanks. Bye.